Hello, chat. I'm just making sure I've done everything right, and I'm probably missing something because I always miss something. It is early party. Yippee. What button is it? Shit. This one. Yeah, there we go. Right. Be prepared for Shoost to crash, by the way, because I have my right. Top tier working around neurodivergency going on, right? So I have my game pre-opened in the background, but Shoost is also open, and I tend to get like that like big old warning encoding overload error thing a lot without a game being open in the background. So yeah. How is the sound balance? Come and say I've only streamed like once, I think, this week anyway. You're good. And even if I had streamed every day, like, no one has to worry about missing streams. Is anything too loud? Not me though. I'm fine. I know I'm good. I'm worried about the other sounds. Let's turn the rain down slightly. We're looking for the music to be slightly quieter than the background's rain stuff. And then we can get into like chatting. Hi everyone. I will ask for smiles soon and then I can say hi to everyone, but I like to wait a couple of minutes just so that the majority of the early goers are like settled in and stuff. But I hope everyone's doing good. My brain is not working. I love how someone's reacted to trucking to my stream message, but the game I have open in the background is Final Fantasy, because I'm hoping we're going to play that, but I want to get people's opinions. But yeah, hi everyone. It's me. I'm here. I'm not working at all. I never am. I am so bad at like starting stream. I don't know what it is about just starting a stream, but it's like so difficult to do that starting thing. I miss like the good old days when people went live. They would just open their game and open their stream, and then you would get what you get, you know? None of this like starting soon BS. None of this talking for an hour, although I know everyone likes to talk for an hour. But it makes my brain go numb because I use all my spoons on talking, and then when I open a game I have no energy and left, and then I don't work. That being said, I do like the chatting. I think sometimes I will have like shorter chatting sections though at like the start of stream. Okay, so can I get some smiles in chat? Some smiley face? And I'll say hi to everyone. I'm just drinking my coffee. Hope the sound balance is good, by the way. I'm sorry for always asking. I just have to make like double, triple sure because I can't hear the music on the VOD. So I can never really check how the music and the range sounds are towards like each other. Right, who have we got in the chat? Hello, Omniscient Frog. Hello, Mr. Lamb. Hello, Snow Tuto. Welcome. Hello, Gothic Lycan. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Gellert. Hello, Red Fox. Welcome to you too. We have new people. Wow, crazy. Hypers in the chat. Hi, Barbarian Wife. Hello, Penguin Starborn. So many new people. Where is everyone finding me? Listen, I don't use other social media. So like, I mean I do, but I don't. Like, you check my YouTube, it did. So you know. Also, on the YouTube, I know we are a couple of VODs behind. I have entrusted the task of dealing with the admin side of YouTube to my partner, and then I do the thumbnail and titling of the VODs. So it's a joint effort because it's really difficult for me to do the whole like VOD upload thing. It's just a lot of spoons that I don't have most days. Recommendations? It's crazy. So many people complain that there's like really bad like recommendation, that the recommendation tab is like shit. But I've had really positive experiences personally with the recommendation tab. Like I feel like maybe I just get recommended a lot. I don't know. Scotland. If I see them, I don't think I'm gonna see I don't think I'm gonna see them. Also, welcome, Cottage Corp. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Scotland, good though. I saw a TikTok talking about how like Scotland, Glasgow in particular, is like really friendly compared to, sorry, I'm recalibrating, compared to like London or like places in England, because the people are just so friendly. Like this girl had like dropped everything, like her bag full of like groceries had like exploded, and everyone was just offering to help. And like this guy like literally walked her home with all of her shit, you know? And that stuff doesn't happen in London. It doesn't happen many places. Comfy, that's me. I'm a comfy streamer. Most of the time. Listen, it's comfy and chaotic and gremlin all together. We kind of just... I am what I am. Do I know what I am? Absolutely not. But it's okay. Also, hi Robot Party. Nice to see you again. And hi Fuzzy. For anyone that is new, by the way, hi. I'm Linux. I'm a comfy, fluffy Highland cow. I'm from Scotland, and I do a lot of disability and mental health advocacy. We play lots of different games. At my core, I'm a variety streamer, but I really enjoy turn-based JRPGs. Final Fantasy XIV. Rhythm games. And just like variety stuff. We play a lot of truck sim too, like Euro Truck, because it tends to like give us like a really nice like cozy environment with like the ambience, the sounds, not crashing, because we've never crashed a truck, right chat? You're not new. Fuzzy, do I have to click and see how long you've been here? Because I can. And I'm telling you, it's coming up for 4 years. Okay, it's actually like 3 years almost on the dot, but that's almost 4. 3 is almost 4. I can count to 4, chat. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Lila and Craven Slab. Sorry if I got that wrong. Welcome. It's 3 years on the dot. If you click your name in chat, you can see when you started following the streamer's chat that you're in. So I can actually check how long you've all been following me. Not in a creepy way, though. Also, thank you, Monkey Man. No worries. You have a good day. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Like, I appreciate that, especially since you don't have, like, the time or the energy to be here. I appreciate people just, like, popping in and saying hi. Also, this is a banger, chat. No way. Do, 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 do. Banger. Oh, Barbarian Life, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy your emotes. And make sure you've got your Twitch link to your Discord, because I know you're in the Discord. You'll get your emotes in Discord too. You can use them like literally anywhere in the Discord. So just in Discord in general, I mean. So thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Works on mobile? What works on mobile? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you guys heard that song actually? Though, that I can only count to 4. I can. It's so good. I need to show Sky because she hasn't seen it. We count so far. Yay! 1, 3, 5, 4. Wait, no! Did I crash? I fucking crashed. Be right back. I'm still here. Just give me a sec. Sorry, for anyone that's new, my post-processing software likes to crash on me. But guys, please let me know how the sound balance is. It's really important, and I cannot hear it. So I do need a little bit of help at the start of stream for you guys to tell me like the music and rain balance, like how it's sitting. I'd really appreciate it if possible. Right. Okay, we're back. There we go, we're good. Click on the names. Oh yeah, you probably can't do that on On mobile, no. You can, however, do exclamation mark followage, and it shows you how long you've been following in the chat. Also, thank you for the follow, Tiny Haroldine. Sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome. Hiya, Cami. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Good time zone. Oh yeah, I think there's a cooldown on the follow command, by the way. So yeah, just a little bit of patience. If everyone's like spamming that in chat, please don't spam it in chat. I'm just recommending that for people that do not have like PC access and can't click their own name. Thank you, Akami. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. We'll ignore the fact that I woke up a few hours ago. It literally takes me like so long to like get on and do things, because I have to make my food and then I have to eat my food, and I like really struggle to eat food in my morning. I can usually only eat like half a slice of toast, and I can usually only drink like half my coffee, and then I start to get like really active and my appetite goes away, and I get really easily distracted too. So setting up stream is like always a nightmare. I realistically need to move my sleep schedule backwards or cycle it back round so that I have more time to prepare in the mornings. Because I prefer to spend like a good few hours doing something else instead of just streaming as my first like task of the day. Because it lets me like wake up and adjust to existence. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Greg, sir. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. A nursery rhyme? Oh yeah! Fucking, what's it called? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate it. Thank you. If anyone is curious who made my model, you can chat down below, although there are a lot of credits and it can be quite overwhelming. You can also do exclamation mark stylist, and my model maker's Twitter and card are both linked. I think their commissions are closed, but they have a raffle going right now for rigging. You can get art done by someone else, so check that out if you're interested. Thank you for the follow. Simperini, welcome. When I watched 2 streamers the past 1 year, so don't know where I found you. That's okay, it happens. I mean, I'm also like, the only streams I really watch nowadays are like my friends. I tend not to watch streams casually anymore of like, you know, people I don't know personally, just because I don't like have the time. It's always like, oh, one of my friends is live, I should like hang out with them and say hi to make sure that they know I care them. And then I don't really get to go to like other people's streams. I was talking about this last stream as well, how like I think I've been like subbed to like Emiru and Taco in particular for like coming up on like 3 or 4 years. I think for Emiru it's almost like 4 years now, and I'm never even in the chat. The sub has just continued to go for that long because I do not want to drop it. Super cursed. That happens. That happens. Top tier. My emotes are okay. I do want to, like, they're just old is the thing. So you ever get, like, sick of seeing, like, certain emotes if you've had them for a really long time? Because I feel that way sometimes. Meow. Hi, Zibs. I hope you're good. And thank you for the follows, by the way, John Pork and Astral. I hope you're both doing well. But yeah, I do like my emotes. I just obviously need to update them eventually. I'm also, I've said this before, but I'm looking into getting into VR. I'll need to save a little bit of funds because I've lost some of my parts. I've lost a base station. I've lost the fucking shust again. I'm gonna cry. Don't worry, chat. I'll reopen it again. This could be because I have Final Fantasy open in the background. I don't know what the conflict is with shust. I'm literally subbed to the Patreon and I have the newest version and it keeps crashing on me for no reason. I'm not even touching anything, by the way. Interesting channel point rewards? I don't think any of them are interesting. They're pretty bog standard. We have to bear with it, chat. What was I saying? I was saying something. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Green Mario dude, welcome. Thanks, Fuzzy. What was I literally just saying? Oh yeah, VR chat. So I've lost the cable for my index. You know how the index cable splits in two? I've lost like the half that goes into the computer. and Into the Power. I've lost... this was because when my partner was here, she like took it apart without knowing. I've lost the Bluetooths for my Vives, but I should be able to replace those with an all-in-one for like, I think 80 quid. It's like 80 euros or something. Which is a lot of money to invest in still, on top of like getting a model and booth assets. What else? Base station, cable, and Bluetooth. If I have to buy all of them, that's gonna cost me like 300 quid. So I'm hoping I can find stuff instead. Modded Terraria. Damn. Terraria is a game that just doesn't agree with me. I don't think I'll ever be able to play it. It just looks a little bit too overwhelming. When I play like farming type games, I prefer them to be like simpler. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Malachim the Wagon. Thank you. Sorry, that was a long name. I had to read that carefully. Hi. Might need to what? Oh, breathe? Ah, I see. The context was lost on me for a second there. Oh, I've never heard of that before, Fuzzy. I know, that's what I said. I did say your name. It just took me a second, that's all. You know, I'd be lost without the breathing command, to be fair. Like, command? Redeem. I'd be lost without it. I'm really glad I added it. Thank you for the follow, Ryo Tatsurugi. Welcome. 14k? Damn, that's not too many. I've got like, okay, to put it into perspective, so I was in Makari's chat this morning, and I met her like 2 months ago. And I've only been in her stream like a little bit, and I have like 55k points. But then I only spent points to make the cat go meow. Also, thank you for the follow, Lord Demeric. Welcome. I'm lunch with my grams. I hope your gram has a happy birthday. Thank you, Zivs. Thank you for like dropping by. I appreciate it. Cat go meow. Yeah. This little guy. This little fucker. Meow. I fucking love him. He's my son. Like, you're to follow Scully. Welcome. Hope you're good. So, for anyone that doesn't know how we do things here, we chat for like half an hour to an hour, and then we play something. But if last stream is anything to go by, sometimes we don't play a game, and we just chat for like 3.5 hours. Last stream we ended up... Oh, chat ruined my life, basically. Telling me about all the rock bands that do NFTs. I learned that NFT albums are a thing as well. That was like mildly traumatizing. But it was a... Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I am Scottish. I have the flag. I think it's like in my name. But I think a lot of people don't know the Scottish flag. And we don't have room in bio for that shit anymore. Wait, no, I think my bio says Scotland, right? Yeah, do. Well, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, it's really annoying the amount of rock bands that have kind of done that. All the rock... The thing is, it's bands like Muse and Fall Out Boy and stuff. And Avenged Sevenfold. These are like rock bands that have consistently said, let's go against the grain. Let's be anti like Corp. Let's like stick the finger up to the the big man. And then they go and do NFTs and it's like, what the fuck? Gonna make an NFT fanfic where each... Oh, stop. I'll cry. Yeah, but like, at this point, when you look at bands like Muse and Fall Out Boy and Avenged Sevenfold, do they need to stay with that record label? If everybody in the record label was like, I refuse to have NFT albums, the record label wouldn't do it. You know? Same to be sad with like streaming sites and social media. Like if there was just a blackout and nobody used them whatsoever and it was coordinated, there would be an effect. But the fact of life is that's incredibly hard to do. And yes, I will listen to Muse's music, but I do not support the NFTs. Do not get me like mistaken. Also, thank you, Malachi. I appreciate it. It's really funny that you're called Malachi because I literally know someone called Kai that I was playing League with like yesterday. I played League yesterday, chat. We did ARAM and your boy got Lux. I got Lux and ARAM. You want to know how that went, chat? I went 13-1 and 13 in ARAM. The only reason I died is because I needed to back for items, and in ARAM you cannot back unless you get killed. So I let them kill me. And then I just went and murdered them all again. I don't know how I got like 7 kills without items. That is awesome. I'm happy for you, Malachi, but please remember that we do not since this is my stream, it's my space, I would just like to encourage you to read the rules, I think. Very happy for you, but this is not the space to talk about your own streams. I will advertise my friends. It's just common streamer like decency and courtesy to not really come in and talk about your own stuff. There's another Malachi in chat. You're good. There's another one for some reason. I was literally just talking about how we played League, and then someone comes in called Malachi. So that's like mildly confusing. You're good. Don't worry. I love you. You're fine. Sorry about that. I know. That's. Bien, I was telling them about the game where I got Lux, and I had fun. Why would you not be fuzzy? Meow. Sorry, chat. Thank you for the follows. Bellicus and Bastikins and Ghost Party. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate it. That's gonna be mildly confusing. Having the same name in my chat twice. So I'm probably just gonna call you Dragon, and I'm gonna call Kai. Oh yeah, I fucking Pierce the Veil have a new album and I didn't listen to it. Can someone put in Remind Linux to just remind me to listen to the new Pierce the Veil album? No joke. I've been waiting for this since like 2016. I know someone said they didn't like it, but I still want to listen to it. No, you're a cracked League gamer. No, you. Couldn't be Fuzzy Bear on Discord because someone else got it first. Oh, I'm sorry. Done. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I will say usually that chat is for like serious stuff. But let's be honest, that's a serious thing, isn't it? Listening to a new band album is big, important, and big serious. Must do. I need to finish my coffee, chat. I've barely touched it. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Has anyone done anything cool this week? Does anyone want to share anything? Even if she knows. Need coffee? Yes. I don't function without it. I mean, I do. I think it was either yesterday or the day before I didn't have coffee and I was okay. But I do get tired a lot sooner than I usually do. And since I only get a couple of hours anyway with coffee, I like to drink it just to kind of give myself a little bit extra time. Something I discovered. Please share. Get headaches without it. Yeah, sadly when you get used to caffeine there are like withdrawals. It is the negative impact. No, guy. Not you. Did y'all know that Malachi is having a birthday stream? It's Friday that it starts, right? I think. Don't mind me. I am awful at this kind of thing. But yeah, we hung out. It was super chill. I had fun. Please go follow, but. God, people are always really surprised when they find out that I listened to Pierce the Veil, because it's like so like anti what they like expect me to be like, but I literally listen to so much like alternative. I really like post-hardcore. That's like probably one of my favorite genres, mainly because of bands like Pierce the Veil. Someone told me Kellen Quinn was a dick last stream. Is he actually? What did Kellen do? Kellen from Sleeping with Sirens. What did he do? Hey Plush, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Sorry if I completely butchered your name, by the way. Ooh, I'm thinking of doing Elden Ring again, chat. There's apparently a co-op thing that you can do, and I'm looking to do that with Sky, and then she can just like follow me around and make sure I don't die. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Astronaut. I appreciate it. Cough. Fuzzy, if I could afford it. If I could afford it. I don't know if I want to. I can't. I literally physically cannot drop thousands for a model just to give people a surprise. But ideally, I am saving to have a model that actually like represents me. Because at the end of the day, the raffle prize I won was not a design model, like a design raffle. It was they used what I already had and turned it into a model. Thank you for the follow, Vingaloop. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to the stream, YK. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, she's gonna be my bodyguard. Because the thing is, while I advocate really strongly for accessibility in Souls games, and there isn't a lot of it there, I still want to do my best to accomplish all that I can, and I really don't want to use summons, right? It goes against like the experience that I want to have, and I don't see it as decent accessibility. It's just skipping through things. It's not how you do accessibility, right? So Sky would just be there as like an extra help, but I really want to try and like fight stuff and do things mostly on my own. Also, just a warning, Twitch is like screaming at me to do the ad break, so we will need to do that in like a minute or so. For anyone that is new, I do run ad breaks, but the reason why is so it stops pre-rolls and so that I get a forced break. We usually only have one break an hour, but the first one tends to have to happen like half an hour in. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I appreciate people being patient about it. I remember I tried Dark Souls 3 a couple of years ago and I just couldn't do it. I was... But that's because I gave myself the challenge of like racing someone. We get water and snacks. Yes, we do. Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't see the biggest issue with a very short break. I just wish I could coordinate when the first one happened better. Because playing ad break at the very start still forces me to do ads halfway through, like at half an hour instead of on the hour, which bothers me. I'd rather it was always on the hour. Calcium. Right, I'm just gonna do the break right now because I'm definitely feeling like I need it. I'm still here, and if you are thrown into the ads, I promise, like, you're not gonna miss anything. Just gotta take that break. Thanks, Judies. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be stretching and shit. Oh, stretch. I hope the sound is okay. No one has told me if it's good or bad, the sound balance, so I'm in the dark. Zan, hi! How are you? I'll be doing good. When is the next, is Moogle venue today? Tonight? Question mark? Or did I miss it? Time hard. Why do I feel like it's at 3 AM for me? It is, isn't it? Right, that makes sense. Hi, Vingaloo. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. 8 to 11 EST. EST. Oh, that's like 1 for me then. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 1 for me. Okay, 1 to like 3 or 4. I might be able to make that. I'm not sure. Possibly. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Voig. Welcome. Again, if I butcher anyone's name, just tell me. Where are my closed captions? Where are they? Are they like fixed now? That's so weird. Sometimes, see when I like go between scenes, the closed captions sometimes break. If that ever happens, please let me know. It's weird. I think because I go between a scene, it like breaks. But my housing lottery is dreadful. Oh, I mean, I think it's like that everywhere though, to be fair. Like, we were really lucky with our FC house because only one other person had voted on that house. So we won the 50-50. But there's no way in hell that I'd be able to get like another house. I think it's easier for FCs to get a medium's really hard now though. But like single houses are almost impossible. Like, me and Sky voted on houses next to each other multiple times. She won the first time and we didn't know we could share it, so she passed on it. And we didn't win any of the like 6 other times that we voted. And that was 2 of us voting every time on a house. And we didn't win. Yeah, no, mediums are really hard. I feel like mediums have like the largest voting pool. Because you're getting newer and veteran players that want mediums. Also, thank you for the follow, Deadlock. I hope you're doing good. Or Sam? Sam Deadlock? Sorry. Welcome. Sam, I think. You know, the housing thing, I understand why they can't have, like, 1 million houses, right? But at the same time, it's also really sad because you need to log in and keep your sub active. Every month. You have to visit the house and step into it once every 30 days. So you could lose your house if you, like, end up in the hospital or if you can't afford a sub. And that's really sad. Thank you for the follow, Arid Legion. So, since we have more people here, actually, on the topic of Final Fantasy, I wanted to throw in a suggestion. I managed to get a character on TONBERRY. For anyone that doesn't know, TONBERRY is, like, probably the busiest English-speaking Japanese server in Final Fantasy XIV. It's taken me like 2 years to get a character on TONBERRY every time I've checked. So I was thinking we could use that character as a way to re-experience the story and also expose the game to to new people that have never played before. If anyone's interested in that, I'd love to do that. We could have people making characters on there to play with me. I could play my own. I don't know. I'm trying to get Sky to make a character there, but she refuses to be a Lalafell with me and it makes me cry. Maybe I just need to do a dono goal because she can't say no if we just literally throw money at her to play a Lalafell. I feel like that's the only way she would ever play a Lala, which makes me sad. Yeah, we're being comfy. I hope you're doing good, Bungle. Nice to see you again. But yeah, I know Mary did like a thing on, I think his is on Curl, which is one of the Crystal servers. How do we feel about that? I know like Japanese servers are like far away, but are people interested in actually getting to experience the story of Final Fantasy? We are! So I made an all on TONBERRY because I want to re-experience the story. I have an all on Europe servers and my main is on Fairy in America, but my Europe all I just story boosted like all the way up to the end of Stormblood. Because I wanted to get mentor. I only made that all originally to be a Lala, and then I became a Lala on main, and now I have 3 Lalafells. So, and they all look the exact same with the exact same name. Give it a follow, Mama Tessa T. Welcome. Well, I made a character on TONBERRY. I don't know how bad the ping is. I think it's only like 200, which is playable. It's not like I'm going to be running like high-end content. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Urakia. Welcome. Sorry if I got that wrong. Again, if I get anyone's name wrong, please just tell me. Yeah, I'm like completely caught up story-wise. The only way I'm not caught up is high-end content because I haven't really touched high-end. I've been trying to do all the extremes so that I can do mentor roulette. Yeah, no, I was originally a Lalafell, and then I had these friends that forced me to Fantasia, and I'm finally gone back. I will be swapping back to Mikote for my wedding anniversary in game, but that's it. Siren or Fairy. Oh, well, I'm on Fairy on my main, and we also have an FC on Fairy. So if you do want to come to Fairy, I would encourage it, because that's where I am all the time. Also, thank you for the follow, Celtic Frost. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Barrelbray. Sorry if I got that wrong. Small, hi. How are you doing, Small? I hope you're doing good. Always nice to see you, by the way. We're just talking about Final Fantasy XIV. I was saying how I made an all on Japanese servers, and I think I'm going to replay through the story. Everyone, please go follow Small. He's awesome. I like lurking in his streams and not telling him that I'm there. Awesome! Look how cute you are. Look at that emote. Look at it. I love it. I personally find Small streams really enjoyable for multiple reasons, so yeah. Okay, different. There's no worries. My FC is open to people as long as you're chill and you're nice to others. We don't want it to be filled with alts, but I also don't mind people being there in alts, if that makes sense. As long as there's a balance. We just want to be friendly to each other. We have a house, and it's Moogle themed. And our tag is comfy in lowercase, and I think that's pretty cute. Give it a follow, Lexa Loves. Welcome. Moogle, yeah. Do you know what Moogles are, Small? Sorry, I hope that's not an offensive question. Some people don't, so I like to double check. A lot of my alerts are actually Moogle themed. They're like, what do you call it? The recordings? I recorded all of my my alert audios myself, and a lot of them are Moogle themed. I recorded those when I was like, God, I would have been like 19 or 20 when I recorded those. Be healer main. Is there a reason why you like main a different class on and all? I'm just curious, since like you can play like all your classes on one character. I always wanted to know why people do that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Azurgrim. And also, no need to apologize. People can always play with us. I have a character in each server other than Oceania. Love that for franchise. That's fair. So Moogles are they're like these white fluffy things, and they go cool, and they're little shitheads, and I fucking love them. My Final Fantasy character is Moogle themed. I love them. Was off for a long while, then I absolutely later decided to make a longer break. One of our moderators changed it to uh-oh. I like that. That's fair. Oh, the coffee's giving me a headache. Oh no. Either that or I just have a headache today. I have no idea. Ugh. For anyone that's new, I am pretty prone to headaches. It's just the norm here, but we carry on. Yeah, Muggles, Cabal. I love them. They're actually great. Muggles make me happy. Too farmy? Oh, so Final Fantasy XIV isn't actually that farmy. You don't really grind mobs like you would in your average like JRPG or MMO. You get most of your XP through doing the story. It's a very story focused game. So you experience the story and you get XP. You do a dungeon, you get XP. It's only when you're leveling subclasses and jobs that you actually need to grind. And even then, you're just helping other people do dungeons and getting rewarded for it. It's a really nice system. In Final Fantasy, you don't have to run around killing mobs. There is a hunting log, but that's just kill this thing 3 times. There's a KupoCon in Glasgow? You're shitting me. Is that a thing? I know there's one in... so Spoofy was telling me that there's one in London and one in Toronto. Is there one in Glasgow? I don't know much about cons. So, like, yeah. If there's one in Glasgow... Do you know when the next one is? Because, I'm very keen to look into cons and stuff. My VTuber group does cons. So... Is there actually one in Glasgow? Yeah, if not, I can look into it after stream. Anyway. What is KupoCon? Like, what does it specialize in? There's like, yeah, no, they don't want you to, like, farm. The game discourages farming. It's nice. Remember, I play Ark and Rust. It's a hunting log, but in real life. Wait, what's a hunting log in real life? KupoCon? Huh? Wait, what? Real life currency for hunting cosplayers to get photos. Oh, I don't know if that interests me. Although I'm a bit of a special case. Spoilers! I'm in a wheelchair, so running around looking for people isn't really on my list of enjoyable things to do. That sounds really stressful. But yeah, if people are like interested in me playing on a new server for the story, that'd be great. But I feel like I can't just jump into it without warning people. To be inclusive. Yeah, I just get stressed of that kind of thing. I prefer to stay like pretty stagnant when I go places. I don't really like to have to move around because at the end of the day, it's not me moving around, it's someone having to push me, and that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, you can play the game super casually. It's only if you want to do high-end current content raiding that you need to consistently do stuff. And even then, need is at a push. Like, you can do all the high-end stuff at, like 20 to 30 eye level lower than the cap. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Goldie. Sorry, did I thank you? I don't fucking know. My brain isn't working. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know. So, I have Final Fantasy open. I don't know if I want to just jump straight into my new character or if we want to just play on my main right now. I kind of feel guilty if I want to start this for everyone to keep up with what we're doing, that maybe I should instead make it like a special event and we have like a marathon where we actually go through the whole thing together, like the whole plot. Thank you for the follow, Sapphic Ruby. I like your name. Welcome. Oh, thank you! My stylist did a great job. Let me ping them in chat if anyone wants to go support them. They did the art and the rigging. I can't type. Could be fun. It could be! I just don't know feasibly how realistically it'll be for me to do that. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Kaoru and Apex Ghost. A character there? Yeah, I guess. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, is it Kaoru? I hope I'm saying that right. There's a lot of words in your name. We don't usually see yellow names, and then we have like a yellow name and like a gold name. It gives me some variety for my eyes. And you're to follow Dark Magic Beta. Where are you all coming from? Where's everybody coming from? This is what I mean. It's like, I feel like the recommended tab is just super OP for me for some reason. I don't know why. Sweden. You know, that's not what I asked, but yes, tell me where you're all from. I love seeing people from other countries, especially other parts of Europe. I have a friend in Sweden. Their name is Alfie. I love her. She's great. Yes, I'm ginger. Not in real life, but I do dye my hair orange, so that counts. My model, for anyone that does like my hair, it's based on my real life hair. I have curly hair in real life. West Coast. Oh, West Coast. That's like Cali, right? I know. Spoken like a tourist. I call it Cali. I'm really sorry for the crimes that I've committed, but you all commit crimes every day when you miss the U's and words that are supposed to have U's in them. East Coast. East Coast. That's Florida, right? See? See? Big brain! Big brain! Whoa! I love Vikings though. Vikings are super fucking cool. I'm getting more into like history and learning about stuff. Wait, what words am I missing? Use? Color, for one. Color has a U, and you guys go color instead of color. Now, you want to see something really funny, Riri? Right, watch this, right? So I'm gonna say a number, right? So listen. 6. Right? See, the captions are broken. You want to see me fix it? 6. I just have to say it like a fucking American and then it works. Model looks like... No, the model looks like me because it's me. Because I am older than Merida. I have existed longer than Merida has. Stop comparing VTuber models to characters in media. I'm gonna cry. Thank you for the follow. Brooklyn, welcome. They don't steal the use, they just fucking chuck them in the bin. But yeah, the number 6 only works in my closed captions if I say number first or if I say 6 like an American. So 6. Well, I'm glad you like my model, but it is based on me. Yeah. I have curly orange hair. So I just dropped by. Well, I appreciate it, Sai. Welcome, welcome. We're chilling today. We're talking about Final Fantasy. They're on. No, Riri. Listen, I'm going to give you a shout out because I appreciate you. And then I'm going to continue to berate you. Give me a sec. Okay. Everyone go follow Riri. He's great and super entertaining and fucking hilarious. I love him. He still hasn't given me my chicken nuggets. But on the other note, right? On the other note, the U is important. The U is important. It's color, not color. Listen, I'm totally down for mum being mom. That makes sense because it's short for mother. But color has a U in it. Listen, the English came and colonized America, and then you guys just forgot. You get your chicken. I'm keeping my U's. You're not stealing them. Even if I move to America, you're not stealing my U's. They're mine. They're mine. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Utah. Welcome. No! Popper! I'm gonna scream! There's a U in color. What other words have a U? Wait. Words Americans removed. And the fact you guys put Z's instead of S's. It's so annoying. U from. Right. What words did you... Glamorous has a U. On... Right, what else? Yeah, humor. Humor has a U. I'm gonna fucking cry. Why? Why do you guys do this? The U... Yeah, there's a U in favorite. Because it's not favorite, it's favorite. It's different. See, look, it's in the captions. The caption said it, so it has to be true. Telegrams were charged by the character in Americans. So basically, it's like it's social media syndrome. It's like Twitter. It's like when you shorten word like people to people. Is that what it is? Wait, why are there 2 spellings for grey? Now my brain's broken. You used to use... Oh yeah, so I had a Canadian friend in high school that came over to live in Scotland. And she was like obviously not putting the U's in words and she would lose like marks. Grey? Do we actually spell grey differently? That's fucking weird. Sorry, I probably missed so much in chat. Hi, by the way, Ember, hi. I hope you're doing good. But yes, anyone asking, hello, this model, it's based on me. I have hair like this in real life. It's a little bit flatter. However, my hair does get this poofy if I do not fill it with product. The reason why I fill it with product and flatten it and have like controlled curls is because it's the only way I can actually look after them without my hair getting all matted and tuggy. So yeah. Grooey? Why would it be grooey? Am I missing a joke? Ignoring vowels. It does actually work sometimes. That's some Fall Out Boy shit right there. Thanks for the murmurs. Did you know that Fall Out Boy had to write thanks for the memories as thanks for the murmurs because it was too long of a song name and they wanted to say fuck you to the record label? But then, I'm pretty sure they're the same record label, Panic at the Disco, then has these tables are numbered, honey. There's a reason these tables are numbered, honey. You just haven't figured it out yet. That's the name of the song. What else? Yeah, no, that whole album, Fever You Can't Sweat, has like so many long songs. But I think that's the longest song name I've ever heard. There's a reason these tables are numbered, honey. You just haven't figured it out yet. They were allowed to do that, but Fall Out Boy had to go thanks for the murmurs. However, I think Panic at the Disco was originally a Fall Out Boy tribute band, if I remember correctly. And then Pete Wentz, the bassist of Fall Out Boy, found Panic and were like, hey. And then they all committed crimes. However, On that note, Panic hasn't done NFTs yet, right? They haven't committed the cardinal sin. We don't stan. We stan Ryan Ross, right? But there's that at least. Brush it well dry. I'm never doing that again. Listen, I went through like all of high school brushing my hair well dry, and all it got me was pencils in my hair and ridiculed, emotionally damaged me for years. My hair mats even in fucking braids. Like if I braid my hair and I don't use an oil or a cream, that's it. Say goodbye to like half my hair. Got ain't and wait, is ain't in the dictionary now? I mean, we're getting used to shortening words and using apostrophes. We've already had it for like can't. I love having curly hair. It is a struggle, and people are like, oh, I wish I had hair like you. And it's the same people, like fucking Becky in high school, that would like make fun of you for it. I said this last stream, but I think it was last stream. I literally grew up with people in school constantly being like, you'd look so pretty if you straightened your hair. You'd be so pretty if you straightened your hair. Why don't you straighten your hair? Miss, you should straighten your hair. Because I had a teacher that had like curly hair, and she would constantly get told to straighten hers too. And it was constant. These like popular girls that had like poker straight hair, it was bleached to the point of no return. And I'm like, you'd be so pretty if you had straight hair. Have you got straighteners? Do you own straighteners? Just straighten your hair. And it's like, stop, please. It hurts. It hurts in my soul. Welcome back, Kai. We're talking about hair. It was so oh god, I almost got a straight perm. Because here's the thing, right? I grew up and I had poker straight hair that was like down to my knees. And then I got my hair cut. We had to actually get it cut for like very, very personal reasons. And when it got cut, it went what we thought was frizzy, but it was actually curly. And then it wasn't been looked after properly and until I was like 15 or 16. My mum would wash it and she would either straighten it or brush it. And then I would get told, remember to brush your hair before you go to school. And so I would come into school with hair that was just a fucking mess, to be blunt. I eventually started getting like a hang of it when that whole curly girl method was going around, and like the Australian shampoos and stuff, if anyone remembers that. But emotional damage. Thank you for the follows, by the way, Violet Vex and Foxy Soros, welcome. I'm dressing my hair if they'd never seen it before. Yeah. And like, listen, I fucking see like the hair on your model. I love it, but some people are too much, right? Even with my model, I have people going, oh my god, I want to put my fingers in your hair. And I'm like, honey, no you don't. Honey, you do not. You will never see that hand again. Also, don't touch me. My hair is a part of me. It's my body. Stop touching people's hair. Please. It's hard to do this. Yeah, that's fair. My hair, so when it's curly, it's like, some of it goes to like almost my butt, and then some of it's like at my belly button. It depends, because I've got layered hair, right? But when it's straight, I imagine it's probably like at my butt now. Well, they come. Yes, I have. I probably don't get it as much as like POC do, but I have had people just walk up and touch it. They don't ask. They literally don't ask. They just do it. But I've also had that with just like how I dress. Like I've had people like touch like my clothes because I dress like really alternative in real life. They come up and like touch my clothes, and they'll touch like my hands because of my jewelry. And it's like, why? Stop touching strangers. Touch the floof. That's the thing. It's like, I think when people are respectful, I don't mind. Fun fact, like, see when my girlfriend came over, she was with me for a few months here. I literally said to her, you need to feel how soft my hair is, because my hair is like a stem, right? Like I twirl it around my fingers because of how soft it is. And so I let her touch my hair, but I was the one that was letting her do that. It's weird to me when there's people that just come up and do it. That's where I have the issue. And then people that are just like a little bit like parasocial, like, you know, the whole head patting VTubers thing. But that's just me, because VTubing is an extension of myself rather than a character. Like I don't play a character. You just got it done. That too! It takes so little to like ruin your hair when you've just got it done. And once short in the process of growing it back, it's going to be so healthy when your hair grows back, Vingaloop. Cutting or shaving curly hair and letting the like proper curl pattern come out is like so good for you. Like so good. It'll be so healthy and soft and stuff. I haven't crashed, have I? Okay, I haven't. Good. 6 foot tall Giga Chat IRL. I am definitely not. Means I am playing a character. Yes, no, Small. I never doubted that you were a 7 foot tall Giga Chad. 100%. That's the vibes I get from you for sure. To be fair though, you do actually give like Giga Chad vibes when it comes to like how. What's the word? You stand firm in like what you believe in, and I think that's very like Giga Chad vibes. You know what I mean? Like I respect that. Okay, right. So anyone that just got here, by the way, if you don't know me, I'm Lennox. Hi. I'm a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland. I do a lot of disability mental health advocacy. We play lots of variety stuff, turn-based JRPGs, Final Fantasy XIV, Euro Truck Sim, and rhythm games. Would be more fun. Well, I hope you can like get to a point where you're super comfy with yourself, Fuzzy. At the end of the day, looking the way you want takes a lot of things. It takes time, it takes money, it's a lot. I'm not where I want to be either. To be blunt, like, I'm not where I want to be. But I'm looking forward to the day that I can actually like have a model that like fully represents how I am in real life. And then I can keep this design and this can be like my other design. Because I like both. I like how I am in real life and I also like this. I think from me is with family lawyers. Oh my god. That was, you know what? I respect the attempt at a joke there. Right, chat, I want to start playing something soon, but I don't know how or what we're going to do. So for anyone that hasn't been here for too long, I just started a Final Fantasy character on TONBERRY, which is a Japanese server. And I want to like experience the game again with people for the first time. Anyone that wants to experience it that's new, we can all like hang out together. People can make new characters, people can start there. My main is still on Fairy, and that's what I'm still going to be most of the time. So I do encourage people making a character on Fairy. But I thought it'd be fun for anyone that's never experienced the game before. We can have like a little community thing going on. But I don't know if I want to do that today without warning people first, because we could also do like a marathon. However, the beginning of A Realm Reborn up until like probably like, God, like the level 40-45 point is a bit of a slog. Are people going to be missing much if we do some of that? Not in a... Because I think I would go insane doing all of the start of A Realm Reborn in one stream or something. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way. Magic Rose and Liar, I think is what that says. Welcome. Well, I wish you luck with that, Fuzzy. Obviously I can't give you any medical advice, but I hope that you like achieve what you want to achieve in a way that's like good for you, a way that works for you. Ugh. I do the stretch. And if it makes you feel any better, like I have a lot of body hair, but I think that's just kind of my genetics. I got thick curly hair, and that comes with side effects. You know, usually to be gifted with the thick curly hair, you end up with like thick like leg hair and stuff. It's just, it is what it is. It is the price we pay. The same, like a lot of people, they go on tea, they end up getting like curly hair. It's just like so common. I don't know if maybe there's a link with testosterone and curly hair. I have no idea. I don't know. But it's interesting to me. MSQ replay. I think that could be really fun. But I don't want to commit too hard, like, out of the blue. Although I did at people in the server. Has anyone, like, responded to that? I don't do good with doing stuff ahead of time. I don't like to commit to stuff. And so... we got 5 thumbs ups. We love that. Is TONBERRY closed? I just made my character like 2 days ago. So I think you might be able to get into Tonberry right now, round about this time. And for anyone that's curious, I am in Limsa. I started in Limsa, which means you want to pick up, I think it's, you want to pick up either Rogue, Gladiator, or, what's it called? Arcanist? Is that the 3 classes for Limsa? Related to the shapes of the, it is related to the shapes of the hair follicles. Mine changed though. I had straight hair as a kid, and then when I turned like 13, 14 and got my hair cut, it went curly. You know, I know Warrior's there. Yeah, I know, I said that. Warrior. Oh yeah, it's Marauder first, isn't it? Marauder, Rogue, and Arcanist. Is there anyone else in Limsa? Oh, right. You'll get Rogue first. Rogue's at level 10. Okay. I forgot. Rogue was a class they added, right? So how do we feel? Do we want to do something in Tonberry? Can I be a criminal going over custom? Can you imagine just being a rogue on the boat with Alfie-Naud and Alice just sitting there with your fucking... your little rogue knives like, hi, don't mind me. The rogue storyline's really good though. I really enjoyed it. This will give me a chance to actually like get to experience the summoner story again. Maybe I could learn Scholar. Shit, I just realized though. See, before we play, I have to transfer my hotbars over. Anyone that doesn't know how that works, you need to transfer the files from like one character to the other character. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's gonna be rough. I don't know if I have the spoons for that. Oh no. I want to. We should be able to do it. Like, I have one of them, like, open, I'm pretty sure. One sec. Properties. When was this last edited? This was created in October 2022. When was this one created? 2020 in December. Ah. Julie, we're gonna play in Tonberry. We're gonna do the story from scratch in Tonberry for anyone that's not played the game, and just as like a little community experience. I know you already have like an alt and a main character, so totally chill for anyone that can't do this. Funny sounds. Are you doing Fem Lala voice 1? Because Sky was doing, I think it was P10 Reclear last night. And I'm like half asleep in bed, right? Listening to her play. And I'm like, I hear Fem Lala 1. I hear Fem 1 Lala. I can hear her. It's phonics for the... Oh, I see. Mine's literally just Lennox Kupo. And yes, welcome to the stream, Dancing Bastard. Hi. I just made a character in Tonberry the other day. So we're going to be doing stuff from scratch. My main is on Fairy. But I want to play from scratch for anyone that's never experienced the game before. Elise. That's rough. That's a hard name. Yeah, I think it's good for us to want to go by like yeah, I can't speak. Yeah, Taru type names. The Tarus from 11, their names were always something Taru or something really funny like Bingo Bango, Dingo Dango, you know? They have names like that. Molly. I see the cats, but can we not spam the chat with cats, please? Listen, I appreciate you being here, but just let's have too much spam. I'm currently looking at my files right now because I want to, I wanna transfer the right stuff over. And I have a lot of character files, sadly. Like a lot. I'm just looking... The 7th of the 7th, 2023. That's the other day, right? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Dancing Bastard. I appreciate it. The best cursed voice is going to be Midlander Voice 9. I don't know what one that is. Thank you for the follow, Willis. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Cat kiss. I didn't even know I had cat kiss. Sorry, I'm doing like some big brain stuff. I'm trying to transfer my hotbars over from one character to the other. But I have to find which one. Right, the 12th of the 7th. Is it the 12th today? Right, so that's my current character. So I just need to copy literally everything from in here. Like literally everything. This will copy my hotbars and like the whole lot. It'll copy everything I have. And then my character that I made on TONBERRY. So to do that, I'll need to log into my TONBERRY character to make sure that I have it. Does that sound like a gravelly snore? I'll be honest, I don't think I've heard it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Genevieve, welcome. Right, who wants to play on TONBERRY? Who wants to... Right, for starters, who here... One in chat if you play Final Fantasy XIV or have played it. 2 if you have never played it but are interested. And 3 if you're just here for the fucking ride, if you're just chilling. Thank you for the follow, Meister Miller. Welcome. 2. Welcome, by the way, Dodo. Here for the ride. We've got some people here for the ride. Hello, new people. Hello, Molly. Hello, astronaut. Hello, bits and cats. Thank you for the follow as well, Molly. I appreciate it. 4? Wait, what's 4 for? Yeah, basically, are we interested in, like, doing this? Are we chill? Look at all these numbers. I forgot what the numbers were for, but... Alright, I'm gonna have to do some, like, big brain shit. I'll have to open my other character, which means I need to move you guys up here. So everyone say hypers. I'm dragging you up high. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough, by the way. I'm hoping Shoost doesn't crash. And my game's probably gonna lag while I try and do this. Yeah, my controller's just not working. Which is not good. Alright, whatever. I will... use this instead. But yeah, I'm just gonna log into my character on what's it called? Fucking TONBERRY right now. Which is on Elemental, by the way. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Thank you! If you want to see who made it, it's !stylist. Sorry, I'm just checking something right now. We just made a character on TONBERRY in Final Fantasy, which is a Japanese server. And we're going to be playing the game from scratch. I'm so sorry for repeating myself, chat. I want to make sure everyone's like... Listen, Cats, thank you for the Twitch Prime Gaming. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Right, I've logged in now. I'm just going to exit the game entirely so we don't bug the game out. Thank you for the Prime note. Please feel free to join your Discord if you're new. Everyone's welcome, but if you have a sub, you get benefits. And we love that. Yeah, so we have skipped the intro on my end too, but you didn't miss anything. Only play for 30 minutes. That's total... Right, so here's... Just for full transparency, my main is on Fairy, and that's what I'm going to play the most. But I want to experience Japanese servers, and what better way to do it than as a funny little guy. And we can all take part together. Right, let's see if I can find the one I opened today. Right, this should be the other... Right, today is the 12th of the 7th, right? Americans' opinion discarded because this is UK time, okay? None of that 0712 shit. Thank you, Julie. And thank you for the follows, Welsony and 5SS. Right, just gonna copy all my files over. Did you guys know this was a thing, by the way? You could just copy all your stuff and it keeps all your settings. It will copy gear sets, but it shouldn't work because I can't do gear sets yet. Another important question. When do we unlock the Aesthetician? Is that a level 50 thing? Because I'm gonna cry. Level 10? Is it that early? Right. Remind me to do that then. It's 15 or 50. There's a slight difference between those levels. But I know what you're trying to say. I hear you. Right. So now I'm going to do like a light poll here. Do we want to play on my main or do we want to do this whole starting from scratch thing? I will warn you that like level 0 through like 45 is a bit of a slog. So it's going to be super casual and you're not going to miss too much. But I'm going to try and give you guys lore and world building and help you guys like understand the world that we're in and give you that info that you need to experience the good part of the game. We're gonna meme it a lot. And we're also playing with Japanese voice acting, so sorry anyone that doesn't like that. And thank you for the follow! Banana man, welcome. Between levels 1 and 90. That's so helpful, thank you. Is the goal to prog coils? We can prog coils. Any coil gamers? Any cobbers? Right, do we want to do this today or do we want to play on my main? My main is just going to be crafting though, which is really boring. I feel like I want to start this. And if anyone has a character in TONBERRY, please give me Gil. The story in Coils is good. But it's kind of hard to prog it on like min-eye level. Level 50. Is that up to date? Yeah, that's the thing. We could literally just start what we're doing and get our like groundings. Our surroundings. Or, yeah. Like, we're gonna follow Helicaiser. So many people! Hi, new people. Welcome. Sorry, I'm zooming today. I had coffee. Please join the Discord if you're new. That's where the community hangs out, and that's the best place to know when I'm actually live and when we're doing stuff. Thank you to follow May Mizuki. Welcome. Yeah, I'm almost a proper Omnicrafter, by the way. There's 2 classes that have to hit 90, and they're so close. I'm just gonna turn the rain down now. Right. 1 in chat if you want to start this new character today. 2 in chat if you want me to do boring stuff on my main that involves like literally just running around and crafting stuff. Which is kind of boring. It's a little bit boring. I like to do it, but like it's kind of boring. I got to final coil turn 2 and my prog group gave up and we Oh! I think it's worth unsyncing for the story. But I hope you get to go back and like properly do that one day. See, when we start, by the way, I'm probably going to do like another announcement for what we're doing because I don't want people to miss this. I want everyone to get to experience it. I saw Mary do this with his community and so I'm super keen to do it with you guys. I still need to like play League with... League? No, not League. I still need to play Final Fantasy with Mary. I keep trying, but he's a busy boy. Busy dog. Also, chat, would you like a baby bell? Does anyone want a baby bell? I'm gonna turn this up, the banger. Because I have a baby bell. Americans have baby bells, right? Thank you for the follow, Cherry Dummy. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna have this right now as a snack because I haven't eaten for a few hours and all I've had today is toast. Yeah, I got the good one, the original one, the one with the red wax cheese. Well, Baby Bell's not proper cheese. It's weird cheese. It's good, but it's like, it's not like, I don't know. Right, what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have a break. I'm gonna set up the game and eat my Baby Bell. Can you guys give me a couple of minutes? Also, yeah, laughing cow cheese is also good. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. Enjoy the BRB screen. Also, my BRB screen is a cat jamming. When I click it, he jams on my stream deck, and I love it. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Go take a break. Go relax and stretch. And we're gonna have fun. Let's go! Hello. I come back. It's me. I think we're good. We're basically good. Don't mind those little guys. That's me. They have to be there. They're gonna cover chat. It's me. It's me. I'm a level 2 Arcanist. I need to actually go back. Because I need to put my music on. Right. We're a big sprout. Give me free things. I'm only half kidding. I need money. I have nothing. Okay. I probably want to do like some sort of announcement so that people know that we're starting this, but I'm so depleted on spoons that my brain is like a little bit bewoked and not working fully. Well, we don't need Spotify. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Unfortunate fool, welcome. And I did hydrate when I was away. I hope you're doing good, Frosty. Thank you for the follow as well, Zamlol, welcome. Ugh. Did I eat my baby bell? I did. I ate my baby bell. This is gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. So this is me. Although I want the Alice hair. I haven't bought it, but I'm gonna buy it once I know I can actually get it from the esthetician. Connection poor. Am I gonna suffer? Has anyone played on Japanese servers from Europe? Am I going to suffer, like, severely? I'm playing Summoner, so I'm probably fine, right? But am I gonna, like, really suffer for this? Is this a mistake? Also, do I want the game louder? We can load in first. I need to check all my stuff. Mostly slide casting. I can probably just stick to like Summoner and stuff. Okay. It looks like my HUD is like working. I probably have my macros too. Look, there we go. We have all my macros. We're fine. I've got a potion? What's that? Oh, it's a quest type. Look at... I've got no money! I had no money! Poor! Wah! Is my camera correct? My camera's being weird. Oh, I'm getting the camera bug! I'm getting the... Let me just... recalibrate. I'm getting my controller bug. Right, one sec. Need a rhythm game. Okay. Sorry, I've had to do that a lot of times. I'm getting the fucking button! There's this thing where, like, when I go up and down on the stick, it moves, like, sideways sometimes. I think it's just because sticks nowadays are so sensitive. Change? No, the camera's fine. It's a controller bug. The controller, a lot of the time, doesn't just know when you're going straight because it's so sensitive to left and right, like the diagonals, that it thinks you're going diagonally. Do you know what I mean? I'm assuming I need to turn up the game considerably. Like, I will do my best to manage my spoons. Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate you saying hi. Yeah, it's really bad in this game though. See, this is probably really quiet for you guys, right? Do I just need to turn it up like really loud? Game hard. Let me try this. It's hard. It's hard to balance sound. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ashchi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Ugh. I think we're okay. I want to do an announcement that we're doing this. But I don't know how to do that. I didn't actually plan this. I like partially planned this, but I didn't fully plan this, if that makes sense. Just let me know about the sound balance. The music is really quiet for me. Actually, let me turn it up again. Gathering up. I don't think we're gonna have that many people playing with us. How loud can I? That's better. Did we just put the volume full? Is that what we do? Yeah. That's as loud as I can actually make it. That sounds better. Let me... How's that? Just don't want it to be too like overstimulating for me, but I can also turn it down on my end. I'm gonna go here because I have stuff to get from the Moogle anyway. Right. Okay. I need to do some sort of announcement for this. I'm probably just gonna wing it this time round. And do like a pretty shit announcement. Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry, one sec. I can't type them. I'm pinging everyone again. Woo! Do I want to tweet this? Maybe. I see you, GODs. Awesome. I did it. We're gamers. Right. We should be good to go. There's like an event on right now, isn't there? It's like a gold saucer one. We can't touch that. Letters. A lot of them. All of these are for me. Yeah, I know it's 50%. I know I've done it on like my main. Obviously I haven't been to the gold saucer yet, so I can't like touch that here. And in case people think this is a lot, most of these are rewards for like playing for a long time, and the rest are like account-wide mounts and stuff that you only have to buy like once. A Fantasia for free. We love that. My Primogs. I'm so happy the Primogs and the wind-up delivery Moogle are account-wide because... Yeah. I would cry if they weren't. I was really worried the Primogs weren't account-wide when I got them. And I was content with that. So it was a pleasant surprise for them to be more than that. So anyone in here that's new to this game, if you have any questions, please hit them my way. Hit me with questions. This could be really fun. I'm excited. I understand a lot of people might not want to play on Japanese servers. That's okay. I understand. It's going to be hard enough getting Sky to make a character here. Because I just got her to make one on EU. But I don't think I want to play on EU that much. I'm going to be honest. EU kind of boring. It's like... It's just NA, but... people are French sometimes. Know where to begin? You get the free trial on Steam. and you play. What kind of thing are you looking for when you think about an MMO? Do you want like a casual sense of community, or do you want to do like high-end raiding? Are you just there for the story? Azila! We made a character on TONBERRY. We're fucking around on TONBERRY. Chat, how much would you guys donate to get Sky to make a Lalafell? Because I want to make her make a Lalafell. Can we just have a Lalafell army? Because that would be so fun. I don't have my good vibes macro. I don't have the flower shower. I can only wave. I cry. You so cute. Look at you. Community story fighting with... Okay, so there is PvP and you can PvP your friends. Oh, sorry, you mean fighting with friends. Then yeah. Oh yeah, I have a dancing one. So... Where do your friends usually play? Do you have friends that play this game or do you not? Because I would definitely recommend like either Crystal or Ether for community and story. Ether's a raiding server, but Fairy's a super casual, like happy limsa for community. But then Crystal's great. Okay. You probably want to look at somewhere on Crystal or Ether Fairy. I say for Fairy because I know I can help, and we have a lot of people on Fairy. And we have the FC that you can join once you, if you decide to like buy the game. We're Arcanist buddies. Sorry, I'm taller than you. My height is 6'9". Yeah, I say friendly. I'm toxic in PvP. Not to anyone, but in my head, because I'm a League player. I have a macro, by the way, so I'm gonna be dancing for a while. But yeah, we're currently on TONBERRY, but that's just because we're messing around. You'd probably get a lot of lag on TONBERRY. This probably like wasn't the best server to pick for people to play, but I want to experience TONBERRY, and I know they have like a massive Lalafell community, and so I want to be a little guy. Can I even summon this guy? I also didn't realize summoning Carbuncle cost mana. Not that mana matters on Summoner unless you die. How do I make... I can't make him a Pikachu yet, can I? I can't like do any of that. I can't make them smaller either. We suffer. Pretty early. Yeah, but I don't think you can glamour them straight away. Also, I will hydrate. Thank you, Vito. I hope you're doing good. Right, where the heck do we begin? I think all the settings are good. Nothing feels wrong. Let me just activate everything. This is gonna take a tiny bit. It is on Steam. I don't remember how to set up free trial on Steam. Does anyone know how? If you're in the Discord as well, you can ask in the Final Fantasy chat, because I'm sure someone knows how to do free trial. Level 30? Probably. They are probably level 30, yeah. Because we got a new one for Scholar. But yeah, I'm pretty sure on free trial you can only play on one server, so you probably want to just... If you can get a character on Fairy, I think it's an okay beginner server to go on, and if you don't like it, you can move after, like, a little bit. But I highly recommend Fairy. Don't fall for the Dynamis trap, because right now Dynamis is empty, and you're not going to get any queues. You're not going to get to play. Hi, Shido. I hope you're well. Okay, I have all my stuff. Oh my god, it like carried all my favorites over and stuff. But obviously, like, my favorites, I don't have them all on this character. But I have my hotbars, and that's really all that matters to me, is not having to redo my hotbars. Okay. So first rule of Final Fantasy. Any noteds in chat, take note. First rule, you don't need to do side quests unless you want to, unless you want to make it last longer. I highly recommend not doing them at the start because it'll take forever. Erica, hi! We're playing on Japan. We made new characters. I'm wondering how bad... Are you feeling the lag yet, Gio? Yeah, we're gonna be high ping gaming. Now you're gonna follow, by the way, Bearded Iron Bear, welcome. So you don't need to do side quests, sorry. You want to do main quests. I'll show you what those look like. And blue quests are important too, but you kind of have to take a look at that. I can't tell if I'm having frame drops or quested to collect stuff and it was harsh delay. Is it over for us? Sorry, I'm just gonna cap my frames. They're not like capped as low as I need to, so it's gonna cause me some issues, so I'm just capping them to 60 because they're usually capped to 80 when I'm not streaming. Prioritize your subclass or your class quest, sorry, and main quests. And then what else? Oh yeah, I want to do my adventure play. Let's do this. I can do this. I'm gonna speedrun making a plate. This is the first thing that you do. Oh wait, I don't have victory pose. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Do I have welcome? I have welcome. Okay. We do what we can, chat. We do what we can. We do our best. That works. I'll accept that in a second. 1 second. I want to... Wood panels. Probably don't need that. There we go. We're already gaming. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want this. We want, yeah, coffee. Let's go. Wait, where's the one with the Muggles? Do I not have that yet? Oh, I kind of do. The free, yeah, you can, I would definitely go for the Steam one. Otherwise you can kind of get like locked out. And that's annoying. Am I looking for checkerboard? No, where's there's like a gingham. There we go, gingham check. Hi, boys! Welcome, welcome! Wait, is it? Is this? What am I looking for? What am I looking for right now? I'm trying to remember how it usually looks for me, but I think I'm missing a lot of stuff that I usually have. Let's do a scroll for now. Dum, da, dum. Oh, I forget. I want consistent sun so I can cut my grass. Listen, did you have rain last night? Did you have like the rain last night? It was like really rainy here. It was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. Right, we don't want this. We want... Where's the book? Do we have... Ah, there we go. There's the book. God, I'm trying to like remember what I had for my thing. Metal. Paper. Sorry, that fucking... What's his name? The little guy on TikTok. I can't stop thinking about him. He's in my head 24/7. The bird. Apollo the bird. Look at that little guy. What do I want? I like the wind-up Moogle, but I also like this one. Do we have a preference for which Moogle? Let's go for a wood grain. For now. I'm outside, it's sun blowing, then I get hit for a shower. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's rough to cut grass in the rain, so I get you. I feel you. Metal. Paper. This is a rock. One day job was taking me 4 days. Oh, pain. Is it because it just keeps raining right now? I forget what my comment was. I forget. I think I just had my pronouns. I forget. I literally fucking forgot what my portrait said. Chilling driving truck. Are you enjoying? Are you enjoying Truck Sim? It's so fun. You can just get lost in it. Ghost Wreck and Breakpoint. That sounds uncomfy. Don't mind me. Gotta make... Listen, this is the most important first step and I should have done it before stream. So that's on me. That's my bad. This is good enough. There we go. No, that looks bad. God damn. I've honestly remembered a lot about my plate, so I'm proud of myself. Privacy settings, everyone can look at it. Edit profile, right. I want to set it to Arcanist as my main job. I don't have a title yet. I like to be a smiley face. I like money. I like achievements. I like to do trials. Those are fun. And we're technically going to be doing MSQ on this account. I'm just trying to think what else I can add. I don't mind raids either. I like Bloomage. And I like main quest. When are we active on this account? From like 6 PM through... Yeah. Let's do that. We're like gonna be active on this probably until like the late hours. There we go. Ta-da! With a Twitch Prime subscription you can confirm this every month for... Yeah. It's okay. We don't need to go too hard on the Twitch Prime, guys. It's okay. We're chilling. We're having a good time. Right. I'm gonna make you a different color, Geo, so I can actually see you. Did you get one? Oh my god, Zan, where are you? Yeah, no, I think everyone can make characters right now. We need to like explode the server with like an army of children. Just an army. There's so many of us. Right, I'm gonna go back down to... Did I attune to this? If I haven't, I probably should. I didn't. Right, I did, sorry, even. If I might not have... Yeah, we're just having fun. Random side quests? Hell yeah. Don't feel like you guys have to follow me the whole time. Like, I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I just thought this would be like a fun experience. Worst case scenario, we all have really bad lag and we can't do this. You have a Lala alt there? I love that. Right. I want to attune to everything before we touch... Oh god, fucking... What's it called? Jump scare. Wait, where's the music? Fucking, Gold Saucer jump scare. Called the Rats. Oh my god. I'd probably just make Comfy again. So here is tip number 1. Don't be like me. Do not go through the whole game without touching sprint because you didn't know that there was a sprint button. It's early morning up until lunch for EU. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna struggle to get a queue is what you're telling me right now. There's a what? Huh? What? Touching grass? No, I want people to play the game. Although, if you want to play where I am most of the time, I will be on ferry. But, oh, you know, there's this. I didn't know there was a sprint button. I was like always running around. And Sky is like, you're so slow. Press sprint. I'm like, press what? Sprint? There's a sprint button? I had no idea. It's 3 a.m. now. Oh. Oh my god, it's GD. Look at you. No, wait, we have to, I need to hear your Lalafell voice. G to D. What's your Lalafell voice? What did you pick? What one? That is not what I expected. I picked Femme Lala too, because it's the best one. Okay, we got everything here. For anyone that doesn't know what we're doing, so etheorites are crystals that let you teleport around like the map. There's a lot of people here for the time of day. I can't tell if this lag is just Limsa lag or if the server makes my camera laggy. I see as LB, I know. Lalas have demonic voices. You haven't heard some of the— wait till you progress through the story with us and you hear some of the noises that these Lalafells make. Some of the voices are— they're like all the way down here and they talk like this. So this guy here, he has like a main quest. We're ignoring him right now though. I think I'm just lagging. I think this is just frame lag right now. Hi, Keelan. This is company chest. We can't do it yet, though. Hi, Fando. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Am I never going to be able to get the TONBERRY outfit for this character? Do I have to, am I going to have to, like, buy that when it comes out on, like, Mog Station? Outside of battle? I'm really worried, though. It's going to be, like, atrociously bad. But the thing is, I remember crafting on NA. Not NA, sorry, on JP. I did craft on JP before. And it wasn't too bad. Oh my god, Dallas! Hi! Dallas, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? I haven't seen you in forever, and I know that's like half my fault, but I hope you're doing good. It is always nice to see you. Someone gifted you a sub at some point, I think. And hi, Carter. How are you? Guys, make a character on TONBERRY while it's open. Take all the slots and make it congested again. But we also need to make sure that Sky can make a character. See, here's the deal, right? When Sky comes into chat, you have to all persuade her to make a Lalafell. Because she won't do it for me. But what if she does it for you, chat? Lurking one day and give— you were lurking and you didn't say hi? You didn't even say hi? How dare you not say hi me? I cry IRL. No, you're good. Guys, this is Dallas. This is my mod that's literally not a mod. Not that Sky is much of a mod either, but... And I'm not being shady. I mod friends. It's not like a serious thing. I make towering butch women. That's okay. You want to be our protector, Bones? You want to look after us? We are open to taking moms with us. I look so bad. Holy shit. I'm so basic right now. Someone needs to like get me my outfit like stat. I need my— I forget what it's called. You know, the tartan outfit that I always wear. What is going on here? Pot and chubby chicken. Why do I feel like the server's gonna be worse than Fairy? Nah, Dallas, I didn't know you've been lurking. I honestly just assumed that you haven't seen me streaming because you a big boy that do the work. Did you manage to get your name on Discord? I didn't check. Right, so I think what we're doing right now is we're just learning about Eorzea. So for anyone that just got here, we're doing a new character and we're all experiencing MSQ together, aka main story quest. That person's called Soupy Spaghettuti. Soupy Spaghettuti. Soupy Spaghettuti. Do I need to read all of this, or can we read the dialogue okay? Or do I have to make this text box bigger?
Welcome back.
Hi, Bird!
Oh, 3-year sub anniversary. Planning on many more with my favorite Scottish bean.
Thank you for the fucking 36 months, the 3-year sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's San. Wow! Hi, San! Oh my god, it's a baby! Look at them! Look at the baby! Also, thank you to follow you, May. Do I need to make this... I can make this bigger. Is that easier for chat if I make this, like, larger? I can't make it too big because it will then be hard to see in cutscenes. But, like, how does this work? Like, is this good? Also, thank you for the follow, Arvin. Welcome. Right, I know this guy's just telling us about stuff. We don't need to care too much about this. I just give him his item. Can't read. I will try and read out loud what I can, but there's also a lot here. These are the most important cutscenes, and I'll try and let you guys know anything that's, like, important. I'm most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant. If it's simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you needn't look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each skill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. Reading's overrated. We're doing the story! We're doing A Realm Reborn! You love A Realm Reborn, Dallas. It's not a slog. Pass out soon. Hey, that's okay. We're having a comfy stream. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specialising in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Oh, welcome! Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you, I guess, whoever you are. Or whoever you were. Should I make, right, so, Erica, you want to make sure you're doing it from Steam, so make sure it's going to be linked to Steam. The name of the account will not be the name of your character. So, the account name is a username that only you see when you log in. When you make a character name, that's what everyone else sees. Just to avoid confusion. Mine is the name that I used to go by years ago. Also, thank you to follow Freebits. Welcome. I love Van Baelsar's 500-word monologue. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to read that whole thing. I'll tell you that right now. I miss How Very Glib. I miss that. Oh, by the way, it's a given, but no spoilers. She was him. I don't remember you, but I am happy for you to be back all the same. Welcome. Blocks. Yeah. See how I have these my little Lalafels on the left? That blocks the chat. So if anyone obviously we like don't talk too intensely about like other people's like streams and stuff, but if you are a streamer, highly advise hiding chat with something so that nothing bad happens. New hair? I've always had hair like this. This is just way more accurate. My stylist did an amazing job, so I'm glad you like it. Waiting for it to download. Yep, it's a big download. So good luck. Thank you for follow, Jamikaze. Right, I don't want to take too long here. I want to get through this cutscene in particular. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. I don't know how like Mary speeded through the game so fast reading all these cutscenes. Ah, but verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. I hope our audio's okay. The game is like so quiet. Like, it's so fucking quiet. You miss your HUD? You can transfer it over, Zen. See... Do you want me to give you a tutorial off stream on how to do it? Because you can actually do it completely, like, TOS friendly. There is a way to do it. Just got it from defeating our enemies. No, this is my hair. It's my real life hair. I think I need to turn up the game audio more. I'm gonna add some gain. Let's see. Is that better? Do I need to turn it up more? Yeah, there's basically a folder inside Final Fantasy, and it's literally one of the first ones you see, and you'll see a bunch of folders that have like numbers and letters. And you should have your main account, which you probably opened today or yesterday, and it'll say the date of today or yesterday, and then the new one will have today's date. You need to make sure you're copying your main account, like everything in that folder other than logs, and copying and replacing the stuff in the other one, if that makes sense. There's a tutorial. You can look it up. It's super easy. Hi, Spaghetto. I hope you're doing well. Do you guys want me to turn up the game more? It's really quiet. Like... I need to fucking boost this shit again. Oh, the gain's not on. That's why. Let me try it with gain. Let me try this. Okay, that sounds better. Is this, is the game too loud, or is it like a good volume? Like, I can at least hear the footsteps now, and I can turn the audio up for the music more. My neighbor also decided this is a perfect time to hoover, so we love that. This is probably better. The music here is really quiet, so yeah. Everyone could chat, but just decide not to. Yeah, Limsa is kind of like, what's the word? It's not the least violent place in Eorzea. By the way, this is the world of Eorzea. I think Eorzea is like this kind of continent. You have other places that are not Eorzea. Why am I getting mail? I don't know what the mail is, but I'll take it. Steam? I recommend doing it on Steam. There is a like official launcher, but most people use Steam now. So yeah. I think it's probably mounts. I think it's my mounts, because they probably couldn't all transfer with my character since there's a limit of like 20 things. Right, let's finish this tutorial because we're still in the tutorial. Default. Yeah, no, I personally don't. I highly recommend using Steam. But it kind of like just depends on your preference, but I do recommend Steam. It's okay. Oh, my cat's scared of the... It's okay, Mana. It's okay. Scared of the Hoover. Eorzea? No, Eor... Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like Eeyore. Eorzea. Some of my friends have been trying to convince me to play. Is it worth? Absolutely 100%. Please sponsor me, Square. Yeah, no, I love this game. Like, this is why I've literally got a character on Europe, a character in America, and this is my character in Japan. We will see if this is doable when I actually try and fight, though, because it might be impossible to play in Japanese servers. Yeah, no, same. This game is, honestly, it's like my main game now. I fucking love this game. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcanema. Arcanema is the science of employing arcane geometrices? Intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. So there's this thing called ether, chat, and it's like the energy that people have. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the community for this game is great. You'll find like 1 or 2 bad apples, but in general, this game is like really fucking chill. Ah, but if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of arcanema can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries? Big words are hard. Just vibing? Well, this is a great time to learn. There's a lot of slogging, but it is a really good game, especially when you get past a lot of the early stuff. Precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave ether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists, and the school of arcanema was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa, arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite, and so secured positions in the realms of governess and council. You need 50 megabyte, and then once registered, the game is like, yeah, no, it's a massive download. The game is huge. But it's worth it. It is so worth it. The knowledge of an arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merlwib, counting several wielders of arcanema among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. You got Gigabit, we love that. How is the sound, by the way? Are we good for sound? Like, can you hear the game and can you hear me? Nothing too loud? The complex and demanding nature of Arcanema, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment to joining our guild. And now we get to, so we see this blue quest, chat? This is an important quest. You want to look at blue quests and see what they give you. Blue quests are often for jobs, classes, unlocking stuff, like deep dungeons or extra content. I highly recommend them. I'm going to be picking up the tank class, and is it just 2 classes here? Just Marauder and Arcanist. I'll pick up Marauder as well. And I'm going to try learning Scholar, because I've never played it before, really. And I'll also pick up Conjurer. Yeah, Rogue's a level 10 though, right? I basically just want to make it because we might not have enough room for, like, everyone to party up. Unless we have, like, you know, 2 DPS, a healer, and a tank, obviously. But I'll try and level a tank alongside this. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild? Or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? I am intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking. However, Summoner is definitely not a class that requires excessive thinking. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress fucking hell. Thubergium? Right, who speaks? Who speaks fucking, Rogadin? Who can translate that to me? Hi, Usagi. I hope you're doing good. That's something that, yeah, no. I mean, to be fair though, Scholar is, like, really hard. So, I will have to think if I want to learn Scholar. Thubergium? Gium? Or Gium? Thubergium? Yeah, that bitch. Jaime? G as in guy? G? Thubergium? I see. Due to Jordan, oh yeah, I already read that part. She shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy though. Her mind is sharp and critical. Her manner is always most welcoming. Bum bum. Okay, that's a little bit loud. So I'm going to turn this down. It's a little bit on the loud side. I think we want to go for like here. Let's try here for like audio. It'll be a little bit of a slow start. I don't know if I should be reading like everything, but I also think a lot of this is like really important world building that I also missed when I first played, so. Yes, I am fucking hell. Thubergium. Greetings and welcome to Arcanist Guild. As Miri is doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guild master until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of her art's origins. Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanema taps into the living energies of ether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly perhaps by her ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle Carpi, and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at her command. Hi Drew, I hope you're doing well. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain to question the victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The world hiding. I know, it's really rewarding. It is just a lot to like read first time round. The study of Arcanema will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? I am prepared to reason. I'm gonna reason. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Now let us see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lore Lenosha, you will find, among others, 3 species of pest: wharf, rats, little ladybugs, and Aurelie. I ask that you employ your skill in Arcanema to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate, and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, you do not foresee these opponents... Oh, sorry, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. I know ladybugs aren't a pest. Do you guys call them ladybugs or ladybirds, by the way? Because I think here we call them ladybirds, actually. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. 50-50? Does it just depend on the day? Yeah, I think in the UK it's more common to say ladybird. You have a feather! You have a feather! Oh yeah, my gear. Didn't I get gear? Oh, there's a setting I need to do like right now. Okay, there's a couple of settings I need to look at. Does anyone remember where that setting is to stop stuff? Where is it? Yeah. You do not want your newly obtained stuff to go in the last open inventory slot. I'll tell you that right now. There's a couple other things I want to do. Where's the thing that puts the new thing they added that puts like new items at the bottom right of... Oh, is it already doing it? My new items need to be on the bottom right of my inventory. I think everything else is good, but let me see. Display name. There we go. Yep, everything is good here. Log window. I think. Display name settings. Class job. There's still a bug with that. Okay, cool. You gear an armory. No, that's not what I was talking about. I did turn it off because I don't want them to go in the armory chest. There's a new thing where you can set your items to go in the bottom right of your inventory when you get them instead of the top left. But I think it's already active by default when you make a new character. So I'm probably fine. Because I realized when I got all my new items, they went to the bottom right. So I'm good. Right now, oh, it says I'm like... Wait, oh my god, how do I even have these? Yeah, wait, how do I have gear sets? I know I like transferred my settings, but it should be impossible for me to even have gear sets. I don't think you can even do gear sets yet. That's really funny. That's actually hilarious. I'm not supposed to have gear sets, but because I like transferred all my stuff over in the files, it has given me gear sets. It copies, yeah, copy. The only thing it didn't copy over was that put stuff not in the armory chest thing. I'm gonna hide this. Wait, there we go. I'm hiding that. No thank you. I need to remember to buy my Moogle mask. like as soon as possible. And I also need to buy the Alice hair, but there's no point in buying that until I have access to the what's his name. Army one's above that? I'm pretty sure I turned off the... No. Oh, right. Oh no. Wait. Thank you. I completely misread that. There's too many things in one thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. A friend. I can't sprinkle them with stuff. I cry. A lullaby. It's you. I don't see people here often that speak English. Awesome. Yeah, so basically we made a character here because I want my chat to get to experience the game, and it made no sense for me to replay the game on America. And I have like a level skipped, story skipped all on EU anyway, so I managed to get a character on TONBERRY, and I'm like, why the fuck not? Lala fell supremacy in TONBERRY. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna vibe. So I never moved over. Yeah, I heard so many people just never moved over to Materia because they had spent so long on TONBERRY anyway. I know Kujata, that's where I originally was when I tried to be on NA. Because TONBERRY's like never available. It's like never available. I should have access to the teleports outside now, right? I'm pretty sure I like attuned to everything. Okay, awesome. Welcome though, by the way, Edrum. Thank you for pointing out what I missed. Reading comprehension really hard, especially with menus. There's way too much stuff on. Oh my god, I'm like my muscle memory is like get on the mount, but I don't have my mount. I don't have a mount. I will say, by the way, guys, I am probably good to like kill stuff on my own because I don't want my XP potentially being sapped slightly. So don't worry about me. Oh, the game is loud. Let me turn it down. We're still messing with the sounds because this game has really dynamic audio. And it's a little bit hard to like work with that because sometimes it's really quiet and then other times it's like really loud. Enjoy your lurk, by the way, Bones. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the follow, Gribbly. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, it's still loud. I'm gonna just turn it down on my end. Ugh. Game hard. Balance difficult. We'll get it eventually. It's like... the music and, like environments, like not industrial, what's the word? My brain just isn't working today. The music that you're gonna encounter in, like towns and cities is gonna be way quieter than battle music. Is that like really loud, chat? Because if it is, I'll turn it down. Because I can't tell what it's like for you. Ambient, I guess? I don't want to turn it off, Jilly. I know I can turn off battle music, but I don't want to. I have no reason to want to do that. It's more so I'm just trying to get it balanced properly. I don't have a mount. It's not too loud? Okay. As long as you're sure, because it looks loud. But if it's not, it's not. Oh, I cry. It's not? Awesome. Thank you, chat. Thank you for letting me know. At the end of the day, the music's different for me because I have a mixer. And so, I have it way quieter on my end. Let's do a Fate. What level is this Fate? Level 3? What level am I? Level 3. We got this. Let's do a Fate, chat. I have to kill one anyway. Will I die? Maybe. Oh, never mind. Am I just killing multiple? Oh no! I'm dumb. It's this guy. Oh, there's no way I kill this, right? There's actually no... Oh wait, never mind. He's not that strong. I have a pot if I need it. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, it begins. Me getting hit with like absolutely everything. Blame the lag. Thank you for the follow, Mungo. Welcome. Let me just... Don't mind me just like popping this because oh my god, I don't want to die. Oh no. Oh, this was a mistake. You know, a lot of time I'm not even fully like zoomed out when I'm playing Lalafell because I'm so small anyway. But when I'm doing like actual raiding, I try and zoom out. Like dungeons and raids, just because you kind of want to have that like a proper look around you. The game is definitely still too loud, even for me. So I'm gonna like turn it down. Fate rewards, let's go. We learned Psysic. That's like the best ability in the game. I'm being sarcastic, of course. What am I looking for? The music is still too loud. I wish there was a way to just balance it better. Let's try this. Let's just... That's probably better. You know, Psysic is actually okay in early levels. It's good for keeping you alive. But the thing is, I never really got to play like Old Summoner. I properly started playing literally when they changed it, and a couple of people in chat will remember that I went straight into a dungeon without actually looking through the new abilities, and all I could use was like Ruin 4 or not Ruin 3 or 2. I don't fucking remember. I only had Ruin because everything was like red. It was a struggle. Oh, it's so laggy here. Holy shit. Right, we're gonna hand this in. You always want to prioritize your class quests, by the way, chat, if you are new. And if anyone's curious what we're doing today, I do have a very, very leveled and experienced account on Fairy, but I wanted to try playing on Japan, and there was a slot open, so I stole it. Yoink. And I thought, why not do the whole story again with you guys? I see the creatures beyond the city walls posed you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognise your initiation into the guild. From this day forth you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. Let's go! The hunting log is poggers. This is really good for leveling, like pre-level like 25. The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanema. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents on which to test it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I'll be waiting. Pretty sure we have to be like level 5? Which we're not, unfortunately. I probably should have done a tiny bit of leveling before coming back, but that's okay. What I am going to do is have a very short break. If we could get an exclamation mark break in chat, I'm going to play some ads. This is to avoid pre-rolls. And it's to give me a forced break. Yeah, Old Summoner was a lot. It was a lot to manage. But it's really nice and accessible now. I'm a big fan of the class. A lot of people shit on you for playing Summoner, but I personally... You play what you enjoy. It's a video game. Have fun. The end of the day, have fun. Ice cream. Hell yeah. Some people would fight you on that locket. Some people would actually fight you on it. And I agree with you. I like it. I just remember before I played it a tiny bit, because I played all of A Realm Reborn with Old Summoner. And I just remember having to press dots all the time. And that was all I remember from it, because it was years ago, right? And that's not a good experience, at least for me. I really like it now. Like, the rotation is so simple, but it makes sense. You're still summoning stuff. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of new players are going to struggle, so please don't let any, like, stinky mentors or more experienced players tell you that if you play it, you're bad. It's a really fun class, and if you like it, play it. Same with Dancer. If you want to dance your fucking butt off, my dude. Yeah, each summon changes your hotbar, but at the same time, once you know what each summon does, you can kind of figure it out, right? While there is like a kind of a meta on... I'm probably just going to do one quest. There is like a meta on like the order that you should do and when. But the way I see it is if you're just casually playing, Your green summon lets you move while you cast. Your orange summon also lets you move while you cast, but you can't cast as quickly. And it does a little bit more damage. Your red summon, you cannot move while you're casting the spell. A bit blinding. That's when you want to turn your effects down. And make your summon set to be smaller. For sure. I'm not going to be reading the side quests out loud. They're not super important. I just want to make sure we do some of them because they're good for XP. A lot of info. Yeah, Summoner, you definitely want to read. I say that. I didn't read when I started playing. I just ask people. There is a Novice Network. In Novice Network, you can actually ask for help. Speaking of, if anyone on here is a mentor, please invite me Novice Network, smile. I don't have the guts to ask for an invite to Novice Network. No thank you. Ah, thank you for the invite. I appreciate it. Thank you for the invite, Edrum. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. Don't worry, I won't type in there by accident. I know what I'm doing. I don't think I've ever MT'd in Novice Network. I think the only time I did was the first time I used a macro. So yeah, wait, am I going to the right place? I might not be going to the right place for this quest. I just realized. You don't know how to set up. Oh no! You know what? I respect it. I respect it. Where am I meant to go? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I will say right now, before you guys judge me, it is like 10 times harder to play video games when you're streaming because you have to multitask so hard. So while I may be terrible at video games on stream, I am a god gamer off stream. Smile. Smiley face. See, I just went the long way there for a challenge. Not because I'm bad. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Yes, they're the tax. Yeah, I totally read the quest. Okay, I actually do have to do more side quests than I thought. I knew that it was only going to give me 50. See, side quests are really good for XP. That gives 110. Let me math. I'll probably just have to do 2 side quests here. I can pick up one here too. Where is... Oh, it's outside. Okay. Don't you guys smile at me. Don't smile at me like that. I'm good at games. I'm also going to swap over to my chat that gives me the story so that I highly recommend this when you play. Make a extra chat box and it's solely just for your story chat. Almost like I would say like 98% of the text that you see in your cutscenes is going to be put in that chat. So if you miss anything, you can scroll back up and check. It's only very specific cutscenes that you're not going to see in your chat box. Oh, this one gives gear. I want to join the Marauders Guild, but I'm gonna assume I have to be like level 10-ish to do that. A Bilker at the Bismarck, and you have an artist rendition of the man? I do. I thought they said his name was Godbert, by the way, and I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, when can I do this, actually? Wait, yeah, no, I do wish to join. Chance to plant your feet firmly. Level 10 of my starting class. Okay, that makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day. They really said get good before you come here. I respect it. I respect it. And what is it for an FC? You have to have done like the whole Grand Company quest where you go through everywhere, I'm pretty sure. Also, thank you for the follow, Maddox. Someone, welcome. Sorry if I got your name wrong. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Okay. 01. I think Half Castle works for that. 3 people. Yeah. You need a few people to speak. You can technically have the clan tag, like the FC tag, without having everyone sign up. I know that, but it technically doesn't exist until you do the whole like song and dance of getting people, which sucks. They rush around and surround you trying to get you to join or Lalafell. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling there'd be a lot of like Lalafells on this server. I know they're like super popular on GP servers. So, see, when I like first loaded in, I had someone try and get me to join their FC, but I'm used to that on a, like when you make an account that's not part of an FC, people just, they want you in. Also, hi Squid, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, is anyone else here planning on like making a character and hanging out here? I completely understand if you guys want to play on NA instead. You will have better ping. So feel free to hold off until next stream and I can let you guys know how the ping is for me. I usually have 150 ping on NA and I have issues sometimes, but it's absolutely like you can do it. You can get by. It's not awful. Even though on EU I have like 20 ping and it's amazing. I still prefer being on NA just for the community. I'll let you guys know what it's like here. There you— oh wait, this is the main quest. Oops. Oh well. There you are, Lennox. Enjoy your jaunt round the city, did you? If you mean to brace yourself in Limsa Lominsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you've got the idea what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. It's very different town, ain't a bit nicer. Really? I found, so where I am, people are okay, but I'm also on Ether and there's a lot of like, a lot of egotistical raiders there and it's not the best, but most people are nice where I am. But there's also a lot of characters. It's hard to kind of get the middle ground. I can never get it to run. I feel like you should be able to now. Do you remember when you tried? Because they've improved the game a lot. And we're also getting like a whole graphical rework for 7.0, which I imagine is... God, that's soon? That's going to be in like half a year, right? I'm excited. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Baldrin and you'll go far. What accent does he have in the English version chat? Is he like in Northern English or is he Scottish? We should get into 2 weeks. I don't think 7.0 is in 2 weeks. Sorry. What do you mean, Gio? I leveled up. I leveled up. Info. Oh, info. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. Sorry for not understanding you. Still in Limsa, are you, Lennox? How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? Be mid next year? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They were already behind. I don't mind it taking long. I don't want Final Fantasy to rush like everyone else does. That's my main concern. I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewern, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that. And he's been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned needing another in or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. The place ain't hard to find, just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. I don't like him, he triggers the Scottish. There's the JP Fan Fest in Jan, so they would wait after that. Maybe. You don't know if he has voice lines, but I imagine everyone in Limsa has a genetic pirate. Oh, like the guy from SpongeBob. I'm not doing that. We run. I'm not gonna have the spoons to do accents, by the way, chat. I just want you guys to know, like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do, like, voice acting. Where's my... I wanted to do this side quest for gloves. Where am I meant to go? Where is it telling me to go? Where's that? Am I blind? Huh? What? Are they just am I actually just like incapable of seeing? Are they like on a different level? Am I silly? This MP. Oh wait, let me see. Where? Yeah, that is a beautiful name. I fucking love the keyboard smash names. You got that French fucker over there. Where's my quest? Oh, is it the lift? Is it? Is it on the airship landing? Yeah. Maybe it's on the airship landing. No? Oh, I don't fucking know. Wait, what do you mean, Spaghetto? We open the map. But I looked and I didn't see it. Okay, I'll go back up. I'll go back up. Yeah, I was focused on what I was looking for, though. Was I not? See? It's not there. There's a mini-map, too. You guys just can't see it. I have a mini-map. It's right behind my head. See? I was looking there. You're the follow Phil McCracken. Welcome. Where is it? Am I just blind? Map. Where is that? Unless... I need to talk to this person, actually. I want to unlock... I don't really need to listen to him. Where... Abofar. Is, like, this person in another quest right now? Or am I just really silly, chat? I'm literally, like, right on top of it. And I don't think there's another way to actually, like, be here, right? I'm so confused. What does the quest say? Bulwark Hall. He's in the fucking hall. I see. Oh. I was going to the airship and I had to go to Bulwark Hall. So that's the problem there. I got it now. Maps are not my specialty. Oh, I need to just kill stuff for that, I think. Okay, awesome. We're going to Summerford Farms, but I want to kill those lambs first. Oh my god, right. Where's this? Which one is this? Which exit? Oh, I can just go this way. I'm gonna not join the party invite, Geo, just because, although we're the same level, so it's probably fine, right? It's not gonna affect XP. To help. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I have hunting log to do as well. That's gonna be good. I kill Unga Bunga. It's so weird playing like from scratch again. I've never played from scratch again. The last time I did everything in New Game Plus. Fun story. When I originally played, I had really bad friends. They made me Fantasia off of Lala. They made me skip story because I was taking too long, and I made it all the way to Endwalker skipping story, and it was a horrible experience. I eventually did it all in New Game Plus before starting Endwalker, and I'm really glad I did, but it's going to be nice to get to experience it all slowly, as intended, through playing the story as like a little baby. I'm looking forward to that. It doesn't feel laggy, but I think I'm going to have to get hit with a mechanic first. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Welcome. Wait, Mike, no one told me the captions were broken again. Oh, one sec, let me kill this. I also don't have Carby out. Sorry, my closed captions are broken again. I love that for me. Why did they keep breaking? Hello? Captions. Captions. Losing my mind? Oh my god. I don't know why they keep breaking. A few seconds, did they just stop? I don't know why. Let me try again. Oh my god. Hi, Bacanado. Sorry, I wanted... And also, hi, Chimu as well. When does a farmer... I don't know why you're asking me that, Offspring. I'm sorry. Why are my captions not working? Captioning enabled. Unticket. Ticket. Hello. There we go. Now it's working. Is it still working? Okay. That's really annoying, but I got it this time. He drops the beat. I don't get it. Is it because it's a fruit? You'll love the game in a whole new ways. The story unfolds. So warning, really does. Oh, I've played the game before. I've played all the story before. Sorry, I don't know if there was like a misunderstanding there, but like this is just an all. I'm like all the way at the end of the game. Like I'm completely caught up to content on my main. I'm doing this as a way to like re-experience it. Lots of things are 40-60% the price of NA. Oh, yeah, no, Fairy is one of the most expensive servers for like cost of stuff, so yeah. It sounds like beat. Oh, I see. Your time digesting. Oh, okay, okay. I did honestly kind of get to pace myself when it came to like New Game Plus, but at least this way I get to experience like everything else that way too. Sure, I'll do this, Fate. I still haven't summoned Carby. I'm a horrible summoner. There we go. Does Carby even fucking do anything at this level? I don't know if he does. I'm hoping I have time to sink into this account. I really am. Oh yeah, there's a shield. I love that. Let's go. Shield gaming. I also never got to play like summoner early level. Carby does damage. We love that. I wasn't sure if that actually changed. Oh wait, I actually have like Ruby. I have Ruby at this level. Let's go. Let's go. We're gaming. So does he or does he not? I thought he didn't do damage anymore. It's only when you like actually summon like a summon that damage happens. Maybe I'm like misremembering. Because I know he used to do damage. But I imagine he probably doesn't now. I got it right. So it doesn't do damage? Or it does? Sorry, my brain is mush. You leveled to 19 and ignored. Oh my god, no. Yeah, it's really funny. So like my main class is Summoner and my partner's main healer is Scholar. But both of us have literally almost never touched the other class. Like I've never really touched Scholar and she's never really touched Summoner. It's really funny. Like it's her least used class and Scholar's like probably the one I've touched least to. I am not even playing this class correctly. It doesn't feel worth playing when I don't have the full rotation. Do you know what I mean, chat? Early level is just hard. I miss pat tanking. Yeah, I can understand that. It was definitely an entirely different experience. Summoner feels... I love Summoner. I fucking love Summoner. It's probably like... We don't want to be near him. I mean, he won't aggro us. But yeah. In case anyone's curious, blue icons above a mob. This icon here means it won't aggro unless you hit it. And then there's ones that will have like a red icon. They'll aggro you. Right. We're going to Summerford Farms, but I also need to go back to Limsa first for this. Also, thank you for the follow, Jad. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the follow as well, Ink T. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow also, Whirly Bird. Anyone that's new, by the way, hi, I'm Lennox. I'm a comfy fluffy Highland cow VTuber. I am from Scotland and I I do a lot of variety streaming, but right now we're on a new character, so we can like re-experience the story as like a community, which I thought would be really fun. Yeah. I do a lot of disability and mental health advocacy though. We play rhythm games, turn-based JRPGs, Final Fantasy XIV, and Truck Sim. And other stuff too, sometimes. Right, do we got any like good gear? This would probably be better than what I have, right? Let me see. I don't want to look ugly though, and we don't have glamour plates yet, but it gives me stuff. Pain. I'll keep the Lalafell level 1 gear. I'll keep it. There's some class that can summon an entire posse to float mobs. You know, Summoner's really fun. In case anyone was wondering, I do actually know like how all the classes work to a degree. I just don't remember like early game Summoner because I never played early game Summoner before the rework. Or after... No, after the rework, I mean, sorry. Wait, Summerford Farms. Oh, thank you. My artist did a great job. My stylist even. They did the art and the rigging. You can actually check them out if you do !stylist. And hi Michelle, I hope you're good. Dark Knight, Scholar, Samurai, Red Mage. That's a lot of peoples. I've not really played Samurai much. Red Mage I learned and then forgot because I never played it after learning it. And then Dark Knight, I literally only have it 90 because I was leveling it in story. Also, welcome to the stream, Brad. I hope you're doing good. Right. Summerford Farms. Right, what way is that? Oh my god. Right, we'll try our best here. It's this one, okay. Warrior, Reaper, Sage, and Red Mage. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, but I fucking love White Mage. I don't know if I can ever not play White Mage as my main healer. I just love it so much. I wish I could get into astrologing more, but it's pretty rough starting out. You know, I love White Mage. It's so fun. I don't mind it being simple for a lot of people. The way I see things is like difficulty is like subjective, and I'm just playing for fun anyway, so I don't care like how complex people think my class is as long as I'm having a good time and I'm like playing, you know, able to play the game. And why you don't have to worry about the floor attacking? Yeah, floor tank. I love that for you. You say that, Dragon, but also, sometimes Astral can be hard because ADHD. Feed penguins? Oh, I hope you had a fun trip to the zoo. Scholar's right. Yeah, Sky loves Scholar as well. Like, she really enjoys it. I'll probably try to learn it a little bit since I'm getting the chance here. This would be a good way to slowly learn. Because, you know, I got my Scholar just leveled on its own alongside Summoner, so I never really got to experience it at low level. Because I didn't start healing until I was like... God, I don't think I started healing till I was quite a ways into like Stormblood. Careful if I can foof the hair. Oh wait, there we go. My microphone's like in the way of my tracking. Ah, dizzy. So many things to do at all times. Yeah, no, it can be quite hard though is the thing because of all that at once. Good at Astro during Anna Abasios. I am proud of you. I could never. Paladin, Samurai, and Reaper for you. Oh, you're off on controller. Listen, you can adjust, I promise you. It's quite hard. Don't get me wrong. That was my biggest fear, but I managed to like adjust to it, and I enjoy like healing on controller now. It's just overcoming that hurdle of like the muscle memory and getting used to it. And I had to remember the muscle memory too because my confirm and cancel button swapped when I moved to PlayStation 5. It is comfy once you get used to it. It's a nightmare for the class quests though because like your allies are not in your party, so you have to kind of walk up to them to properly target them unless you want to just whip out the mouse. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Niv Measle? Sorry if I got that wrong, by the way. Welcome. Hey, we're progressing fairly fast in the story, actually. You must be the adventurer Badron promised to send along. Lennox Kupo, was it? Yes, Kupo. My co-healer does controller, but I'm just way too used to mouse. That's fair. Mouse and keyboard, a lot of people get used to it. You honoured his words, so that's a good start. I'm Stilwern, the old bastard as Badron likely described me, and this here is my humble orchard. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorised the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for a ship, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded in the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Whirlwibb's initiative to get his landlocked buccaneers work in the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. I want to open the chat there so I can reread that there. A lot of time when I read out loud, I don't actually perceive it. So the calamity fucked up their ship. And I'm pretty sure a lot of pirates came to Limsa and like denounced like pirating. They came to Limsa and stopped being bad. And Merlib is like the leader. I don't want to like spoil anything, so I'm making sure I'm not giving like too much info in my brain. But Merlib basically was like, hey, come like stay here and we can be good people. They're trying to stop being pirates. Yeah, most of them are, but it's not perfect, which we will eventually see. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. Oh, it's this quest. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. What do we got here? These are going to be absolutely disgusting, but I probably do want to take gear instead of money. For now, because I'm poor. Got 300 gil. Oh no, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. I look so silly. Oh, it feels weird not hearing the Moogle noise when I open my weapon. I have a mind to set you a task, Kupo, but before I do, I need to make sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. It might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think they're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with a gear light of item level 5 or greater. Oh, I think I've already done that. Like, I think I had gear given to me. Who sent me a friend request? Guys, please don't friend request me without telling me who you are. I'm probably not gonna like add people I don't know. And I hope you guys can understand that. I do just have like boundaries. So please don't take it personally if I don't accept your friend request. I like to actually know like who is on my friends list. So I will probably only accept like super like regulars in my chat and my friends. Yeah, I think I have enough gear. I'm like item level 5, right? Yeah. Awesome. Is there like, do I have anything better? I don't. Okay. Shout out to the early mage cone hats. Oh, I don't even want to get one. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh ho! As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you out to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. Oh, I get book. I do damage. Tinkin tags. Wait, what's that? What's that, dragon? Roll actions. What did I learn? Wait, what did I learn actually? Oh, Adel! I'm gonna fucking... Let's go. Savage raiding. Let's go. Coils. Savage. We're ready. I'm ready to go coils. Nobody wants a book to the shins. Do I have throw? I don't have throw. I can't be a Lala yet. I need to unlock the throw emote. Ah, Kupo. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met. I hope I've read you alright. I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Let's go. Lurkers in the grotto. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumours of the abductions, aye? Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as if plucked from the face of Hydaelyn, boots and all, by an unseen hand. Hydaelyn's her mom, by the way. Hydaelyn is the goddess of Eorzea. But there are also other gods. Like, Hydaelyn is like Mother Nature. She is mother of the world. Current point in the story, that's what we refer to her as. The Mother Crystal, blah, blah, blah. There are also, I believe, 12 patron deities. And they all have their own lore too, but we haven't really touched it yet. Mummy Rock. Yeah, Crystal Mommy. Yes. Yes. You will have... Also, just a reminder as well, we are not going to spoil any story. We're going to have fun and we're going to go through it gradually. You'll have heard rumours of the Oh, I already read this. My god. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavoury fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeoman. How do you say that? What's a yeoman? Have you relate? Well, the 12 are deities and you pick the one that you like most for yourself, yes, but there's obviously more to it. Yeah, I picked Minfina as well. What's a yeoman? Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinised by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumour, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry and their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morn. A man holding and cultivating a small landed estate. Oh, the more you know. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Hey, German to you, I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. But they have comfy good times. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. I love when there's a big rock and she tells me I'm her special little guy. I feel that. I feel that. I suggest you begin by having a look around Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, or unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Kupo. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. God, am I progressing like super slowly, chat? Is this gonna be like a really slow progression? Nice to see you again, but I'll not talk a lot, just lurking. Hey, no worries! Lauren, enjoy your lurking. It's really nice to see you again. You never have to feel like you need to like talk. We're pretty chill here. We're just doing Final Fantasy, but we're starting again on a new character for Lalafell Shenanigans. I'm so slow. I am really excited to unlock my mounts. I'm gonna have to go and pick them up as well because I didn't get them when I first loaded in because I have like more than 20 items that needed sent. There's like no music. Did I like... We do have music. Yeah, there's just no music here for some reason. Thank you for the follow, Royal Skies. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. No, I hate this. I hate this. I always forget that I have to go over there. It took me like 20 minutes to find this, by the way, first time and second time. No music at night. Yeah, it's really awkward though. I always get like confused. I'm gaming. Wow. I game. I kill. I murder. I have a character that I love, but it's hard to start with a story. Well, we're doing it right now. We're having a fucking... I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. We're chilling. My main character's on Fairy, but a couple of us have made characters on TONBERRY for this, which is a Japanese server. Wow, I really thought it would die, but Kirby's useless. We love that. No, I don't think I need to kill another one. Oh well. Oh, the pain. higher levels. Yeah. So once you hit like 45, you're good. I personally don't like Stormblood. I prefer Realm Reborn to Stormblood, which is an unpopular opinion. I don't hate Stormblood. I don't not love it, but I don't love it as much as every other expansion. I still actually enjoy a Realm Reborn. I do dislike that it can be hard for new people to play because of the first like 40 or so levels being pretty rough. But I think it's also important. I do think a Realm Reborn is important. I would never recommend skipping it. I don't think videos explaining the lore are enough either. I think you really have to like experience it. Yeah, no, I do actually like it. So Endwalker and Shadowbringers are tied for me. Then it's Heavensward, close second. Then it's a Realm Reborn, and then it's Stormblood for me. We are about to enter... Oh, why do I have to read that? I know how instances work. I love when people call me by my surname in game as well, because they're trying to be serious and be respectful. Oh. Oh wait, I need to read this too! Shit. I am the waves that bear, I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars, I am the morning sky, I am born of the sea, and there I shall die. And Endwalker? Shadowbringers and Endwalker are tied for me, for sure. I think I still prefer Stormblood, but it's really close. Or not Stormblood, sorry, Shadowbringers. Fucking hell. I still prefer Shadowbringers over Endwalker, but only slightly, and I still loved Endwalker. Oh, thank you, Dasher. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Thus reads the sailor's requiem carved into yonder stone. Cultured conjurer indeed. Love this woman. Thank you for the follow as well, Dasher. Welcome, welcome. And I will hydrate air. Oh, it's weird seeing her so early on. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves. Nostalgia trip? Yeah, for sure. And a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. I don't want to talk over the Japanese voice acting, but I'm not playing in English. I'm really sorry, chat. I'm not playing in English. I can't. Ah, you're the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I myself thought on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I've missed my mark. It's a Gobu! Or perhaps not. He's gonna sneeze! Thanks for the follow, Cozy Stoister, welcome. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances only to be attacked. Angry. He's just got something in his nose. Oh my god, my controller vibrated there. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it may be. I love her, she's so weird. I love her. She's my weird little cat lady. She's also our mom, by the way. Pretty much everyone is her mom. I will say as well, if you haven't played an MMO before, this one's pretty easy to get into, but I do recommend picking up a DPS and not a healer or a tank at the start. But that's just my preference. Like, tank anxiety is hard even if you do know what you're doing. You're my friend now. We're having soft tackles later. Yeah, no, I know. It's very much that vibe. Do I have to kill those? I probably do. I don't want them to, like, kill me. I think I'm gonna turn the music, or the game at least, down a little bit more. after this. I think I can get by just like straight up killing this. Is he taking damage? He is, he's taking damage. Oh god. Wait, I might die. Let's just, Oh wait, never mind. We're good. We're okay. We're fine. Right, let me just quickly turn that gain off and we should be okay. Oh shit. Okay, I can't edit the sound right now, but I will turn the music down slightly. He go EP now. He take a nap right here. He take a nap. Those gloves are actually kind of cute. I didn't like them, but I like them now. Like the gloves, they're a little bit cute. They like match the scarf slightly. Mommy's light. Tasty. So you missed the cutscene at the start, chat, because I did it off stream, but we like were here at the very start and like a cutscene, I'm pretty sure. Hard to explain, but not super important. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh my eyes. It burns. She said the thing. Time to talk. Yes! Play 14. Buy Final Fantasy 14. Crystal Bader. Like Japanese? Oh, the voice acting is way better in my opinion. Especially Realm Reborn. I am Heidelin. All made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. You know, literally in the English dub, everyone's just really, really English and sounds the same, and I personally don't enjoy it. Yeah. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. So this is your typical, like, crystal warrior, Final Fantasy plot. It's really common in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. But obviously each game has a little bit of a different, or a big bit of a different reason why we have to do what we have to do. Final Fantasy music! By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. I know, look at that mommy crystal. Who that? Oh god, I have some thoughts seeing this cutscene again, actually, and I can't talk about my thoughts because they're spoilers, but it's really interesting, like, experiencing this after Endwalker in particular. How many crystals are there? I'm curious. That was rhetorical. Don't answer that. I'm just thinking out loud. Anyone that knows, knows. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation. Oh, my eyes. My eyes installed. Yay! I do recommend playing on Fairy, Erica, because that's where I am all the time, but if you want to give this server a try just to, like, mess around with us, that is also pretty, like, I would encourage it. But I can't promise I will always play here on this server. Awake again, are we? Ah, that poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. Big words hard. He's eeping. See this blade? I found it in the Gobu's back. The colon. I've seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. She really said it was pirates. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon? A towering crystal? I'm sure I don't... Oh. Well, this has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirates' probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again under the light of the crystal. It's G-D-D. Your little feather. What is that? Where'd you get that feather from? Wait, where did you get that from? Is that from like wait, how did you even get that? I'm so confused. I've never seen that before. I want one. It's so cute. I know I have something that gives me like the same... Oh, that one's even better. Where did you get that? I want one. Grr. Oh shit, did we didn't even attune to this. Oh no. We run. We don't have any music either. It's just all quiet. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the music down again. Cause like I feel like the music just needs to be lower and then the game can like stay where it is. I can't believe I forgot to attune to that though. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it used to take a lot longer to get to that particular cutscene. I could have... Oh, I didn't even equip this. I could have sworn it took way longer before. Hey, Novi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Do not display. Welcome. Yeah, they have, haven't they? Wait, did they do it again? Like again? When did they last shorten them? Because I did my New Game Plus. I think it was during 6.2 that I did all of the New Game Plus stuff. For like A Realm Reborn through Shadowbringers. I learned how to teleport. Let's go. I'm a gamer. Yeah, like A Realm Reborn does just need to like have way less quests so that you're doing your main story and getting your lore and then getting like into the fucking like nitty gritty stuff because there's so much side content. Well, I know they did it at the start of Endwalker. I know that because, you know, I did my New Game Plus during 6.2, I think. Kupo, right, glad am I to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all seven hells breaking loose near the grotto and I feared I sent you to your death. Have I, like, skipped the quest where you go, like, help all of his men, or is that still got to happen? If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you risked your life for naught. I got a knife. Shortened to Shadowburgers, then Praetorium, and Dungeons being shortened to Endwalker. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember when Praetorium was shortened as well. I remember when they did that. That would have been 6.2 or 6.3, I think. Maybe 6.1, but I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure... I got back into the game properly during Endwalker 6.0 or 6.1, and I played through everything and finished Shadowbringers at, I believe, 6.2, and then I started Endwalker during 6.3. Because I had to do all my New Game Plus, and I literally like spammed New Game Plus for like a month or two. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? Aye, I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians or pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearing on their doorstep and set a maddened gobbo on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. If you ever had to smell the chocobo, that was pre-shortened. Smell the chocobo. I don't think I remember that. I don't think so. I mean, I did originally do all of A Realm Reborn before the cut, but I don't remember any of it because my shitty friends made me skip it. Then just, you know, I know. Guys, I do actually know what they changed. I didn't remember it being that quick to meet the cultured conjurer, that's all. You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Ishtola. She's been in Limsa Laminsa for a good while now. Her studies of the ether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word of that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. They're on sale for 50%, but I don't know if I should get it. Ooh, so here's the thing. It's really good for free because you can play up to level 60, and that's going to take months to get to like the end of Heavensward unless you have all day every day to play. So you're saving your subscription money by not buying it when it's on sale. Does that make sense? So you can buy it on sale now, but then you have to keep paying the sub every month, whereas you'll never have to pay your sub until you're done Heavensward if you just play the free trial. Does that make sense? Yeah, abuse the free trial. Even though the game is on sale, you're going to spend more because of the sub. It's only really a good deal if you're already like in Heavensward or at the end of it and wanting to buy the game anyway. You have my thanks, Kupo. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa to brighter future she deserves. Oh, do I want a potion or I don't need we don't need ethers anymore in 2023. Yeah, no, you spend a large amount of time in the trial. Don't want to feel like you're rushing because of the sub. You only really want to sub when you're properly like ready to play. Thank you for the follow. Onokart, welcome. Wow. I'm gonna take a couple minute break. I'm still gonna be here, but I need to pour some water. So if we could have an exclamation mark break in chat. I'm gonna put ads on to skip pre-rolls and, you know, to force me to have my break. You won't miss anything, chat. Ugh. Where is my water? Oh, it's there. Many Japanese players never leave the trial. Many sign up just for... Wait, but can... Oh, wait. Can you do no one Mahjong? Oh, yeah, you can, because it's in the gold saucer, right? Huh. Interesting. So did they play for, like, the community aspect instead of, like, actually doing the story? Did they not ever want to actually do it? See if you like it. Yes, exactly. I think that makes more sense because you're probably going to be playing the free trial for months unless you have all the time in the world. I highly recommend taking advantage of it. I'm pretty sure I never did free trial. I just straight up bought the game, which is not smart. But I also like the idea of having, like, there's limits. Free trial, you can't join a company, you can't store more than 300 gil, I think. 300, no, not 300, sorry, 3,000. 300,000. 300k. Wait, Erica, did you buy the game? I was telling everyone there's a free trial. I mean, it's not stupid, but you probably will have to, like, pay the sub now. But on the bright side, you have unlocked things, if it makes you feel any better. And you got the game on sale. You can also cancel your sub whenever if you want to take a break. So, like, if you decide to play for a month and then take a break, you can cancel your sub and you won't lose anything. I wish you'd asked me. I think as well, when you are on, like, the paid version, you can be on multiple servers, which is good. Sorry, I'm just checking some things. I'm really sad. Like, you can't, like, properly resize OBS anymore. It's my OBS is massive, and I'm just not allowed to resize it, and it's making me a little bit sad. I need to get that aesthetician unlocked, like, as soon as possible, by the way, because I don't want to have to use my Fantasia to get my hair, but I might end up just using the Fantasia to get the hair that I want. You can just cancel. Yup, you can, for sure. I mean, you will permanently have the game. Did that include the Endwalker X pack or just base game, by the way, Erica? Endwalker X pack gives you, like, everything. But I think base game gives you, like, up to Heavensward? The end of Heavensward, I think. That sea sloth Severin and his lot, never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. It was just a few years. Oh, nice! Well, that means you could be a bunny if you want to be a bunny. A bunny. Oh, it's all expansions except the latest? Free trials only up to Heavensward. Oh, right, okay, so everything other than Endwalker then. Round them up and let them know that Stalewearn would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Oh, I keep pressing my mount button, and I don't have a mount button. I'm crying. No mount! No mount! Me crying. His name's Water. His name's literally Water. Who calls their kid Water? Work? Ha! Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. It's... Okay, but his name's Water. What mounts? A lot. That I cannot list that off the top of my head, but I promise you there's a lot of them. His name's Water. I want to say water, but it's probably wine, isn't it? Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stalewearn's chores if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. I can't believe his name's Water. That's so funny. That had to have been on purpose, right? Square Enix has always been really good at doing that. Especially, like Dragon Quest has been so good at, like, doing, like, funny names. Where person? In house? In building? Question mark? No, not in building. Where? They're probably, like, right outside, aren't they? Oh, I hate that. I hate people that do that. I hate NPCs. I will hydrate, by the way. Thank you, Alphanut. Ugh, how am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Oh god. Sticks. What? Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, isn't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted, but I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject a summons from the captain. So it's like data center. Right, we're on TONBERRY in Elemental in Japan right now. But I mostly play on Fairy, and if you want to join the FC and like properly get to play, I do recommend Fairy. There's no harm in balancing two characters either. Like if you want to be like, I don't know, like a bunny on one server and a Lalafell on the other, that's doable. I'm a Lalafell on all three. But you should be fine on NA because I'm on NA and I can definitely play. There's minor issues. Most Europeans will tell you it's doable and stuff. But yeah, definitely, I do recommend Fairy for anyone that wants to like play a long time with me at least. Because I can't promise what we'll do here. Do I need to do something to have one character in Japan and one in NA? You can just make one on both. You can literally just do that. So, Fairy is on a server called Ether on NA. It's called Ether Theory. You should be able to get a character there and you can just make one. And then if you want one in TONBERRY, now is a good chance to nab it while they have like character slots like open. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? What the fuck is wanton slaughter? What does that mean? You bet your bosom I did. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Yeah, you go do that. You go chop trees. Does it have to keep being nighttime? There's no music. It's awkward. Oh yeah, you'll also need a lot of time to do your HUD, Erica. It's rough. Unlimited supply. Yeah, sure. I do recommend making like your main one on Fairy, but if you want to hang with us right now, we're on TONBERRY. Fairy is often congested too, but it's not super busy right now. I do recommend trying Fairy soon also. But take your time making your character because you have to like beat a Realm Reborn before you can change it again for free. So Staleworn sent you, and what do you reckon I say to that? Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners, but I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. The game, it is, yup. It is the curse of a new video game. It ends up being like super loud. Thank you for the follow. Hello Space, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I'm probably going to be trying a new game on Monday, by the way. I think we have a sponsored stream coming up. So we'll be doing that for like 2 hours on Monday. And that is like pretty much confirmed because I have to do it on Monday. So I can probably almost 100% promise that I will be streaming on Monday. Hi, I'm Severin. You the old man's errand girl now. Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Tab that's now see the cutscene without sound. Yeah, that's another thing. Do not watch if it's giving you Endwalker cutscene in the thing. Don't watch it. Oh god. So when you first start, it might actually show you like a cutscene that isn't a Realm Reborn, unless you've made a character. Don't watch any cutscenes until you make your character, because that'll give you the proper first cutscene. The starting cutscenes are really quite spoilery, and I don't know why they still have them as like a default. You can change them, but it's only for the current time that you have your game open. It's really annoying. So the amount of times that I would be in VC and I would like fall asleep at my desk and it would start playing. As long as you haven't made your character, yes. Because it's probably playing you the Endwalker or the Shadowbringers cutscene right now, which is like super spoilery. I remember waking up to like fucking like, "In comes the shadow," and I'm just like, oh, me not being at Shadowbringers yet. Yeah, you're good. I just like to warn people because I don't know why they do that. The same with like patch notes. You don't want to read patch notes if you're like new because it can spoil some of the like there's a lot of like spoilers right now because it's linked to like Final Fantasy, like older Final Fantasies, and if you've played them, it can kind of spoil the story. You continue to impress. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours, he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all of such worms belong. I leveled up! Wow, I'm a gamer! Still we're in worries this sack of oranges will not reach the Lithagran checkpoint. Oh, oranges. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Sharky Gamma. Welcome. Is that a YouTube? Oh yeah, YouTube filters also, yeah. I don't get a lot of Final Fantasy recommended to me. Like, I did have a really important death spoiled to me on TikTok. A very, very important main character death was spoiled for me. Obviously, don't type anything, but if you know, you probably know. Very fun. I was really pissed. It kind of ruined my whole experience. Pains me to say, but all the gall in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once, I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Kubo. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Was AFK my phone? I was so confused. Oh no! We hate to see it. We absolutely hate to see it. I hope we get more Lalafels to join us. I want just an army of like 20 Lalafels. But it's just me and G to D. Look at us, we're so cute. Did you make an adventure plate, G to D? You did not. No adventure plate for G to D. G to D. G to D. I'm so cute. I'm the poor little baby. You're gonna be a Lala on Tonberry? I feel like Tonberry is a really good place to be a Lala. Oh no, there's my cat. Hi. Cat time. You're good. Japanese servers are like super Lalafell friendly. No, Mana, you behave, okay? Sorry, I have a cat and she hates me. Tag Lalafell, DPS Lalafell, Hero Lalafell, and then there's I am a Lalafell! Smile. Where is it? Oh, look at the insides of my gloves! They're like little mittens! Why did you hate she? Oh, she's just a silly little guy. When I say that, I do mean it like almost fully joking. She has really bad anxiety and sometimes she runs into the hall. And then she cries. Mana, what did you do? You knocked stuff over? She'll go into the hallway and she screams. Because she wants me and I'm not there. But it's like, just don't run away from me. She's fine though, honestly. I just try and keep her next to me so that she doesn't have an opportunity to cry in the first place. Right, you gonna sit on my lap? Are you coming? No, you're not. Okay. Mana, I'd rather you do these things during the break. Lalafell, not Manafell. True. Mana. Right, come here. Come here then. Mana, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? If it was break time... Oh, thank you, Cloud Time. I will hydrate and stretch. If it was break time, I would just take her to the bathroom and see if she, like, wanted to go there. But I think she wants to go outside, and we're not doing that. Hello? Man, what do you want? Hmm? You behave, okay? Meow. Mana, you're fine, baby. You're fine. I hope everyone's doing good, by the way. Don't feel like because we're playing Final Fantasy right now that we can't talk about other things. You're totally free to like chat about stuff. Like if you want to ask me anything, if you have any questions, I'm always down to chat. So don't worry about this being like wrong.
Welcome
you know.
back, Kubo. When the mana goes night out.
Naya. Pablo, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No, her name is Mana. M-A-N-A. She's a baby. I was gone. I wasn't gone. I was just what do you call it? Recalibrating. I gave buy a truck, but I want to wait till level 10 so I can get a better looking one. I took out a loan for my truck and then paid it off. Like, I prioritized in Truck Sim getting a driver that I could pay that had her own truck, and then I pay her and she pays me, and then I make more money to then pay off loan to get better truck. I took out a massive loan. I just had to make sure I could afford to pay it back, which you can, because you can pay it back with the loan money. Hi, Yumi. Hi, baby. 2 cats. Bloody hells, I'm up the street without a paddle. Oh. Oh, I have to doubt him. Right, my bad. Where's doubt? Oh, sorry, I pressed that by accident there. Yeah, I doubt you, sir. I will say as well, it's so much more fun to play Truck Sim with your own truck. It just feels different, you know, it hits better. You have 200... Wait, have your own money? Erica, how much have you been playing? Oh my god. I don't have... Wait, I think I have just over 200k. Damn. I respect that. What's this now? Staleworn sent you for the oranges. Huh, so the old bugger had known all this time. Ugh, what does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. I hate this man. I don't hate him, but he's not the best, is he? Right, time to commit murder. Oh yeah, by the way, Swede, when it comes... Oh, sorry, my bad. Erica, when it comes to making a character on TONBERRY, if you want to play with us, you have to pick Marauder or Arcanist. Otherwise, you're going to start in a different area. Unless you don't mind taking like 20, 30 levels to catch up to where we are. It takes quite a while, though. When it comes to Fairy, though, pick whatever class you want. Although I highly recommend Arcanist as a beginner class. It is super easy to swap, yeah. You can play as many classes as you want. Most people have everything leveled to 90. I owe you one. Would have gotten away myself for not for Severin shoving me aside. So you can pick it based on lore. Like, you can pick it based on lore if you want. I like the Dunsfolk because their eyes are super pretty. But it doesn't really matter. Most people... I feel like most people in late game do, but maybe that's just my experience. You can do what you want, but a lot of people do level multiple classes, yeah. At least the people I know. Maybe not everyone, then. That's what I get for, like, being a novice network all the time, I guess. But yeah, I'm a Dunsfolk, but Plainsfolk are fine. You pick whatever. If you are super into like RP and lore, you could always go with what matches your vibe best. Or just go for the eye preference you have. I think the eye preferences are only the main one, right? Oh, the stats don't matter anymore. The stats used to matter for your class or for your race, but they don't anymore. Completely ignore those stats. They mean absolutely nothing when it comes to picking your race. It's really misleading. You leveled the tanks to 19 called. I respect that. That's awesome though. What aspect of a game is most important to you? Depends on the game. It's really too hard to pick. But I think when it comes to this game, it's the general, like, all-round mentality of, like, the experience, you know? So you have, like, the community, the music, the story, the content. Just all of it put together is amazing. Yeah, the racial differences mean nothing. It only will help you, like, a tiny, tiny bit for, like, God, like, maybe 20 levels at a push. Fashion. No, yep, glamours are a good end game, but this game has a lot it can improve on when it comes to your outfits and your glamours. But I'm hoping with 7.0, which is like a whole graphical rework, things are going to be better. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. The fuck? Had more mines and more. Yeah. So Dunesfolk, they had more money. They were the ones mainly in Ulda, and they have money, and they're like, I think there's a bunch of Dunesfolk thaumaturges, right? And they're ahead of the Black Mage or Thaumaturge Guild, so they have many magic. Plainsfolk were the ones that were more in like Limsa, and they had to work on the land and stuff. New gaming headset, hell yeah. I hope it's like crisp. Am I crisp? I don't know. I didn't play back when it mattered, but I'd assume so. It meant a lot in like 11 and like early 1.0, right? Business people and mad scientists. Hi, Mana. Are you gonna come cuddle? Are we cuddling? Oh my gosh, she's cuddling. It's a baby. Ow. Hi. Oh. Ow. Right, you sit down. No, you sit down. You're not gonna scream at me. Hi. Oh, hi. Can be a mad scientist. Hell yeah. You wanna sit down? I'm gonna eat your ear. Nom 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 nom. She's so silly. You're fine. You used to be min-maxing with Lalas as casters. Oh my god. I think the same thing happened with the Tarus as well in 11. You used to get level up points and assign them, and those were terrible days. Yeah, that was a thing. I don't know much about it, but I do know it was a thing. Yeah, by mid-game your gear is giving plus 100s of stats, so the starting ratio difference is irrelevant. This is true. Mana, sit down. Mana. What? She's just screaming at me. Sit down. Thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Mwah. You see me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word, and I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osine and send him my regards. Man, I would start a war just because. No, she literally would though. Please don't make me carry this the whole way. Please just put it in my inventory. I don't want to have to carry this. Oh, thank God. I was expecting it to be like one of those missions where I have to like run. Mana. I think she wants me to take her jumper off, but she'll go crazy if I do that right now. I need her to just be nice and calm. You'll be a nice little baby. Can I have kisses? She purr. Oh, you don't need to carry it. It's fine. It's just in her bag. But there are some missions where you have to like carry a thing through a place and then you can get like attacked and it's annoying. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms and as scheduled? Ha! There's a first time for everything. Where's my bag? It's like empty. Oh yeah, you guys can't see my inventory. It's very clean and empty. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. But the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Your still one's payment with you. Or, sorry, in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Oh, that was a lag spike and a half. I am not going to take that teleport because I'm stingy, and it costs 100 gil, and I only have 700 gil. Permanently a mess? Yeah, no, literally, Sky was raiding last night and she had like 5 slots. Free. And it was just, it's just the life, isn't it? It's a lot of spoons to sort your inventory though. Once you get to like late game, you're constantly filling it when you do things. Oh, I'm sorry, I won't pet you then. My bad. Still have that member of full inventory as he missed the rewards. I think that's happened to her before. It probably has happened to her before. Mana, are you just grumpy? Are you a grumpy little so-and-so? Grumpy little so-and-so. I know I'm going the long way. Please forgive me, chat. Imagine clearing an ultimate and you didn't... I don't think that would happen. I would literally, like, just desemphasize something or discard something. You could do that, right? Or do you just not get it? Would you have to do it first? Would you use a clean inventory? Yeah, the armory setting is important. It was something that I was shown pretty early on, and it makes a massive difference because you you don't want your items going straight into your armory chest. You just don't. Because then your armory chest gets full really quick and you don't know what you need and what you don't. How do I turn the music down? In the settings, press... are you on keyboard or are you on controller? You either want to press escape and do system settings and then the audio, or you want to press start and then go to system and then system config and sound settings right here. Wait, BGM is a command? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that before. It says oops, but it's okay, you can do it again to get it. Oh no. All sound settings are commands? I had no idea. Mana, what you doing? Hmm? Sorry, I'm giving her pets. What server did you make a character on, Lauren? You want to sit down, baby? Sit down. Sit down. Please. I think she's upset. What's wrong? We're having fun, Mana. Yeah. You want to hear the baby? She purr. Thank you for the follow, Corticoide. Sorry if I got that wrong. Welcome. Inputting the command will toggle the sound setting on and off, and putting a value between 0 and 100 will set the value. No way. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. Oh no, am I gonna look like that in a minute? Gio, please tell me I'm not gonna look like that in a minute. Didn't play. Oh, you already had a character. I see. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How do you fare, Kupo? It looks like he's just talking like a Moogle, but my name is Kupo. Mana, that's my microphone. No, that's my microphone. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severant. Mana, that's my microphone. Sit down. Sit down, please. Sit down. Sit down. She's just sitting like upright. She's like standing on me instead of lying down. Mana, we're not playing this game. You do well to mind yourself around that 2 gil cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. No, right, listen. I don't want to wear it. Do I have to? I have to. It's actually like a significant stat increase. I'm gonna cry. Oh, the pain. The pain. Don't look, chat. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It hurts. It hurts. No! We're not cultists. Oh, I hate it. No, chat! I would never be seen like this. I would never be seen like this. Where is it? Where's the one I'm looking for? No. Is it this one? No. Where's the one where I just... Is it this one? God, no, there's one where I, like, fall. Oh, wow. Thaumaturge disguise? Pretty much. Right, Mana, you go back to bed. Go back to bed if you're gonna be shitter. If you're gonna be a little shitter, go back to bed. This is so sad. This is so sad. Can I get 5 gift subs? I'm kidding. Mana, sit down, please. Ping on Zodiark? Oh god, have fun over there. That's where I was originally. Black outline on the text? Oh, it's an Nvidia thing. Unless you mean like my actual like overlay, that's like a stream thing. Oh my god, that's a fucking voice and a half you've got there, Gio. Blast! At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had black loam. Just a bit could send our stocks soaring. I'll bet Rotweeda knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Playdad. Oh yeah, Playdad's a paid emote. I don't have Playdad. There's one where like you get mad and then you like fall forward, I'm pretty sure. No, Mana, behave. It's okay. She's hearing noises upstairs. Why did I change? Because everyone I knew was on Fairy. But I'm glad I did, because I've heard that, like, Zodiark's not the best server. But it's subjective. It depends what you're looking for. Hello, Annie. Welcome, welcome. Sit down, Mana. Mana, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sorry, my cat is... I live in a council house, so I can, like, hear everything, and she gets really anxious when she hears things. And that's fair, because, like, cat not intelligent enough to understand that noise coming from upstairs is not the same, like, building. Well, it's the same building, but it's not my house, and it can't hurt her. She doesn't get that, so she gets really anxious. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy XIV. If you're ever unsure, you can see the game someone is playing right below the title. Not interactive community. Okay. Well, you can play with trusts for like most main story stuff. So you should be okay for a bit. It's good that they added that. I feel silly. You're good. You're good. A lot of people don't know. Mana, behave. Silly. The gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. If you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the aurochs that dwell there. The besaid aurochs? Oh my god. Once you have 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Fraywell at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. They really have to keep hitting me with these like incredibly difficult to say names. Yeah, most MSQ dungeons have trusts. I don't think all of Stormblood is done. And your side dungeons, obviously, you don't have that. I think some trials have to be done with people, though, but trials are super quick. If you want to start where we started in Limsa, you want to pick Arcanist or Marauder. So that's a tank or a DPS. Trials need... Yeah, the trials that are 8-man ones. I'm pretty sure you can use Trust for, like, the first... ones that are, like, just 4 people trials. The kind of learning trials. But maybe I'm misremembering. Right, where am I going? Oh, see, can't see those on the map. They're so difficult to see. I'm not a fan of how they do that. I can't wait for when they add Blitzball to the Golden Saucer. That would be amazing. Thank you for the follow, Zemian, and thank you for the follow, Fairbeard, as well. I'm sorry, I missed that. I blame my cat. No, I don't want to do the fate. I'm not here for the fate. I'm here for the quest. This is the fate with the orcs, isn't it? I'm gonna cry. Yeah, let's go. I'm not feeling an issue with like my ping, by the way, when it comes to like accepting quests and whatnot. Like, I'm not struggling. Hey, Pandoria, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't think I've suffered from lag yet, which is good. We love that. But I imagine it'll probably happen. Yeah, we're all going to be little Arcanists, but I'm going to pick up Marauder if we need it. And you'll be able to pick up a healer if you want as well at level like 15. But Arcanist technically turns into a healer at level 30 and a DPS, and they level together. Which is always fun. Oh my god, I learned faster. I'm a fucking gamer. Let's go. Oh my god, I hate these. Yes, we have a new character on TONBERRY, mainly because I want like the community to experience the game and people are free to like make new characters and play here. My main's on Fairy though. Well, I hope you have fun, Lauren. Enjoy. I'm so glad I have energy draining faster. I've missed those. I've only been playing on this character for like 2 hours and I definitely missed having those skills. Oh my god, are you just not wearing the gear because it's ugly? I love that for you. Carbuncle? No, 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 no. We're on TONBERRY right now, so you select that if you want to, if this is your character for TONBERRY. My main is on Ether Fairy. What do you mean, Lauren? Sorry. If people don't want to play with me, that's totally fine. No one has to. You're all good. Yeah, there's the data centers and then there's servers. They're like different. There's area? Huh? What do you mean? Arg, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. Well, here, have some stuff. EU. I have an all on EU, I just don't use it because of terminology. Oh, sorry, yeah, so data centers are like... It's like a home thing that has a bunch of servers in it, and then your servers are like TONBERRY, Fairy, stuff like that. And they're all in the one DC, but you can DC travel. Yeah. Well, to me sounded like in-game. Oh, no, 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 no. It's, your world is basically your server. Yeah, data centers are server groups, and you used to not be able to travel between them, but now you can. You just can't region travel. But this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me Gurkhan and Rotweeda neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, surely you figured it out on your own from the cloying stench. It comes from the Orc's lair of all places. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us to the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Oh, what do I want, actually? I want that one. Oh, I don't even want this. Oh wait, does it give me a higher eye level? Does it even have an eye level? I don't even, like, see the eye level. Am I blind? I mean, it's probably best. Let me see what it recommends. It literally doesn't recommend it. Okay. Fair enough. I literally didn't see it. I'm a silly goose. Oh, I see it now. Well, it recommends me using the other one for stats, and that's fair enough. Confounded pirates. They know nothing of tilling and only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. The bite in the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself if I hadn't sworn to Stilwern that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm hands, or farm tools, sorry, and make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. I'm getting a little bit EP. God, it's like 9 PM, isn't it? Well, that'll be why I'm EP. You bet me I am going to be getting glamour plates ASAP. But it's going to be so hard to have nice glamours. I'm going to cry. Oh, well, this is going to be rough. Oh no. Oh, this is danger. I'm in danger. I'm not even gonna bother summoning Ruby Carbuncle because by the time I summon it, I'm not even gonna... I'll help G to D. Oh wait, I have a hunting log. to tag. I need to tag. I probably didn't get that, actually. Did I do it? Yay! Gamer! Some of those mobs early on can be really scary, but it's nothing compared to 11. Going from 11, like, back and forth between 11 and 14 is like a culture shock. Because you can die, like, so easily. And 11 to mobs, it's not even funny. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Ah, good to see the tools back. And in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the wastrel wouldn't work, but when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Still, we're not to know what sort of a scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Level down. Wait, level down, Jingle. Like that. Whee. You level down. Oh, I haven't leveled down yet. Yeah, you do. So when you hit level 30, when you die, you can actually lose XP. But I have not actually like leveled down yet, thank God. But I also haven't played in a while because the game unfortunately makes my model lag and it spikes my GPU and then everything on my computer is lagging because I don't know, it does something. I think it's an incompatibility with like VTube Studio / the game / my CPU all at one time. Just rough. How are you always getting here faster than me? And we'll sleep. Hey, have a good rest. I appreciate you hanging out. I take a drink. And Mana, thank you for being a good baby. Pirates making off of our tools? Prathwell did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Am I gonna get a book? I'm gonna get a book. Love books. I've come to expect a great deal from you, and you've never once let me down. Yeah, what I'd ask of you now goes beyond all I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Online weekend post. No, we're talking about 11, Dragon. We're not talking about 14. That's what we were saying. If you go up, you can see it says FFXI, not XIV. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been sulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words from him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets. But I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Yeah. Also, comparisons were made between 11 and Eureka when the latter came out, so that's not totally off base. Yeah. I think they just didn't know that we were talking about 11 as a thing. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking oh my fucking Rogadins. I cannot wait to be out of Limsa so I don't have to read these names as much. I'd try asking Grinweeda at the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. No offense to Rogadins, but offense to Rogadins. I can't. It's too many letters that don't make sense to my brain. Hello, Grinweeda. The Fambros at least have easier names. Nothing that passes through these gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it is that had picked their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff around the ear from me, will you? Mountain boys called just adjective, noun, or easy. Yeah, those ones are fine. It's the ones that are keyword smash that are hard. Hey, Scribbler, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now my cat's scratching the carpet. Yummy! 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 Up! Sorry, that cat only responds to me being very high-pitched. Hi, Kamina. It has been a while. Been a while. I hope you're good. Curious Gorg. Oh yeah, Curious Gorg. Gonna be here. Gonna be out in a bit because family's gonna head to the beach while we've got sunny day. Oh, enjoy. We've had like really unpredictable rain and like storms and stuff here. It was like super stormy last night, and I was vibing. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of it. I say I, and anyone in my like close proximity, I guess. I feel like it's stormy all over Scotland though, or at least through most of it. If anyone did just get here, by the way, we were playing on TONBERRY. I managed to get a character there, and I thought, why not start again for people that haven't played before? Oh my god, really? Okay. I'm being hate crimed in Final Fantasy. 26C feels like 30 right now, but even higher later this week. Is it getting warmer again? No thanks. In the bin. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. Didn't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a steep ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. I remember this one. I love that it's Woad Whisper Canyon, because I get that it's Woad, but my brain just thinks it's like Uwu speak for road. Like, Woad. Woad Whisper Canyon. Fucking hurts my brain. Hello, Water Sprite. Oh, I remember this guy. These are the fuckers that we were trying to get to, like, behave and stuff because they were being lazy. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards in there are done for. I'll need to do class quest when I'm done this, because I've got like 2 of them to do, I'm pretty sure. We're also getting a big cutscene soon. Poggies. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms. Oh my god, I can just see tattooed man in the distance. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Oh no, Colin. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a 3rd time. Oh, I missed that because my cat was distracting me. Oh no. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honourless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Oh, sus. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may walk to life. And just a reminder, by the way, for anyone that got here, we're not going to have any spoilers because we are playing for the story for people that haven't seen it yet. So no spoilies. That's done, Mano. Thank you. My cat's been a little shitter, so I'm gonna take a break after I like kill this thing and have a cutscene. I'm playing with one hand right now, by the way, because of the fucking cat. I'll addle it. Oh shit, there we go. Oh no, I don't want to die. I want to like make sure she doesn't like need the bathroom or something. 'Cause that's usually what it means when she gets this antsy. But if I let her go on her own, she'll poop outside the tray. I'm an adult gamer. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you need to level up for it to do this, but I know they updated it, so now it actually reduces physical and magical damage from the enemy. I think it's like 5% physical, 10% magical or something like that. But it might just be once you hit a certain level. I know they did the buff to the spell during Endwalker though, I think. Hey Gingerbread, welcome. Yeah, I have orange hair. I also have a helpful cat. Yeah, no, my cat's a nightmare. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. That's me. I'm Lalafell. Except I don't fall. I make fall. One shin at a time. Hello, mommy. The snake slithered away. See, I'm playing the game as intended now because I'm actually getting like, I'm playing as a Lala, as Yoshi P intended us to. Thank you for the follow, Shy. Closed captions for Scottish? No, closed captions for hearing impaired and deaf people. Because they actually exist and not everything is done because of accents or as a meme. Oh, I skipped that by accident. I'm only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you, is what she said, by the way. And why does everyone assume it's because of my fucking accent? Do we forget that disabled people exist? I swear. And neurodivergent people benefit from subtitles too, or at least a lot of them do. Because a lot of us have audio processing issues. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Laminson factions. Whom then do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahagan and the kobold activity. Something's afoot. The question is, what? A bit funny. I see, I see. If people don't understand my Aussie accent, yeah. I don't have too much trouble with my accent, to be fair. But I also have a lot of people that come here because of it, so it's neither like here nor there. But yeah, I have closed captions, just to clear anything up. I don't have them because of my accent. I just think closed captions should be something in every stream. Not necessarily as like hard captions, but you can get them as like an extension because I have them both ways. They're not just hard on the VOD, they're also like coded in. So you can like click and move them around and stuff and change the font. I just like how they look on the screen though. Got for a large family and a way to practice reading when I was young and useful for reading ahead. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Accent, not dialect. Yeah, I don't use a lot of dialect that much. She think. What plugin? I have not made a command yet, but I can tell you who made it. It's made by Rat with a Shotgun. You can find it on GitHub. But I haven't made a command yet. I will be making one that links you straight to it eventually. It's just I haven't had like the spoons to set it up yet. Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? Thank you for the follow. Amber Waddle, welcome. And thank you for the follow as well, Jizzo. 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. I know, that's just what it says when I check. I don't remember the exact name, but I know it uses like Google and stuff. I find it to be like 80 to 90% accurate when I'm talking like clearly, which is really good considering I do have an accent. The seas continue to rise. The rats, yeah, we were talking about the person that made this, the CC plugin. While the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It is as Louis Soif foretold. Have an accent? Yeah. Also, hi Ella, I hope you're well. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlene ring more true. And you're not going to understand a lot right now, chat, if you've never played, but I'm not going to explain it because that's technically spoilers. If you have questions, they will be answered, I promise. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether, yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlene seem commonplace. A flower. Here, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Look at her with her silly goggles. Most difficult part, picking a name. Oh no. So Lalafells have a naming scheme where it kind of goes like, it's like a rhyming naming thing. I don't do that, but a lot of people do that for their Lalafells if that helps. Like if you wanted to call it Erica, you could do like Erica Wedica or something like that. Yeah, like GODs went through GGD, GD. It's kind of based on like the old Taru names from 11. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow, but whence does it emanate? Yeah, Taru. Sea Song Grotto, perhaps. Erica, I don't know. Yeah, that would probably work, but you can also just do something that you want to do. Doesn't even need to have like your preferred name. You could just do something Mimi. A lot of people just do like for Lalafells, they do like wind up and then their name. Like my Lalafell was originally wind up Lennox. A syllable system for Lalas if you're being lore friendly, yeah. What have we here? Can you walk? Oh, this outfit is so awful. I hate it. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm having Link Pearl flashbacks to when the Link Pearl emote came out and people were spamming it in Limsa. Says I, regrettably, no, he eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. Ab for their names. Males is Abkb. So Taru is female. Yeah. Oh my god. All this lore stuff. Oh, my brain. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automation, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of Sahagan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalewern will be wondering what has become of him. Thank you for the follow, Emil, welcome. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word of him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray, pt.1 is it? The man of visit. I can't speak, chat. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Estola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in the hope that it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I'd say I owed you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. It's a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. Hey, see you around, Michelle. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. My fan plain-spoken fanfare is called Yui Yui. Ah. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshalled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross. Farewell. Ishtolan 1.0 was great. I actually really... So, in terms of 1.0, I've only seen through, like... What do you call it? The Lomsa questline? But it was definitely something. It felt like a fucking beta test of 14. Yippee! Yippee! Right. I need to pee, but I don't want to, like, pee here. But I probably will pee, like, I don't want to just wait here. Gridania gets, Paplamo and Ida. It does! Yeah. Gridania's starting cutscene is fucking hilarious in 1.0. Right. I'm gonna sit here while I go bathroom. Because I need to pee really badly. So, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna even play any music because I literally need to pee and I need to take Mana to see if she needs to pee, so... I won't be long, okay? I won't be long. I'll be back soon. Goodbye. Hello chat. Sorry, I'm getting back in my chair. Were you all meowing while I was gone? Meow. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Welcome back to you, chat, because you guys were in ads. Fun. Here, feel. Meow. Do be like that. Ah, I love running places. I realized I went all the way down here when I didn't want to go all the way down here. I wanted to actually go the other way, right? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I went the wrong way entirely. I think? Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Whatever, we're going the right way now. Going the right way now. That's true. That is true. I'm surprised no one did it. I drink. And Mana did a PP, by the way, chat. Dicks! I'm not even surprised. I got you. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. The game does feel like a different game when you don't have flying mounts. I'm gonna be blunt, like, it feels so different. Is she being happy, cat? I don't know if she's happy, but she's not unhappy. Also, thank her to follow Ryulden. No, Ryudlin. Sorry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, I have, like, we can't use mounts till we do the Chocobo quest. Needs to be limited from flight. Yeah. Yes and no. At least the map is, like, filled out for the Realm Reborn areas. You don't have to fill it out yourself. I think the Chocobo quest is level 20. If I remember right. And then it's either 25 or 30 for the fighting one? Lo, I knew you'd return. Stola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. The lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. Thank you for the follow, Xanthrin. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishbacks flunkies. Game are you playing? This is Final Fantasy XIV. It says under the stream title. Welcome back though, Schneck. Us pirates aren't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? The Reavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding lamencents. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. Yeah, we're playing on a character on Japanese servers. Like, I'm like fully caught up with most stuff on my main account, but I wanted to let other people experience the story in my community that hadn't got to. Plus, it's really hard to get a character on TONBERRY, so I was glad I could get one there. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long. Around here, a word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. Enjoy your lurk, Scribbly. The latter. I don't know what I was thinking. Wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear him talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stilwern. So sad. It's a bit of a different culture about dungeons. Make sure to set your duty finder language to both Japanese and English and get used to using autocomplete. Is there not a reason to not use... Would it not just make more sense to not use Japanese? Because I've heard that a lot of Japanese players don't like English speakers in their like their duty finder at all, and they'd rather we just only use English. I owe you a debt too, Lennox. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the man of my farm. GP players that don't like English players on other days. Are they really? Oh, so like the whole that whole debacle, is that like mostly over then? Because I heard it used to be quite bad. Like there was a lot of like is xenophobia the right word? I don't know. It was like pretty uncomfortable though. If I could ask one more favour of you, it'd be this. Tell Badrin what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Saverin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure I need to set this to, I need to set this to auto-translate. I was meant to do it last night. There we go. It's really common to use auto-translate in 11. We had a lot of GP only in Party Finder, but that's only because they need to communicate. That's fair. Head off for now. No worries, Lycan. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Right, where I'm going. Oh, back to Limpsa. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing like any duty finder stuff soon. Is there like a hard no on... Because I use like macros that do a little muggle at the start. And I don't get any complaints about those on any servers, but I have a weird feeling maybe it would be like unacceptable to do that here, but I don't know what the culture is like. Because I have a little... Where is it? Yeah, like I do this at the start of my dungeons because I like to remind people to hydrate, and it makes me happy because it's a little guy. But I imagine that might be a problem on the server in particular. Do a little let's do it or something like that. One line is pain. I cry. I cry. Yeah, I've only ever had people dislike me doing them in NA when I'm doing like guild tests. People don't like me doing them on guild tests. Oh, I look so ugly. I'm not really at the point though where I'm obviously going to be queuing for stuff a lot, so I'm fine, but I probably want to make a macro that's more just like a single line translated thing. I like Gridania the most, but I like all the people that we get in Limsa. I really like Gridania. There's a little spot that I sit in. It's like the little pond with the summoner quest person. I like sitting there. It's really nice. A duty abandon track is not a hey, do you guys want to keep going? It's actually I want to leave, but I don't want to blame anyone or be the first to do so, and everyone just agrees to click yes. Ha. Oh, I don't think I fully get what that means. What do you like mean by that? Like, call it for the alt now. Hey, no worries. Thank you for playing, Judy. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. And thank you to follow Lurkers Council. Welcome, welcome. Ah, Lennox, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanist to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. You either leave a duty or you can do the whole vote abandon, ask everyone to party, GP prefers to vote. Oh, I never leave. I literally never leave, so I don't know. I guess I've never had to experience that. Unless this is like Party Finder, then I get it. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm really hungry. I'm probably gonna have to order today because I don't have the pot. The pot is not cleaned. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it's time to assess the improvement of your skills. As of your previous trial, I will have you defeat foes in Lower Lenosha. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for breakfast. I'm fucking hungry. No more food. No talk about food. I'm hungry. Oh, we're going here. Okay. You know, I heard people are way more friendly in Japan when it comes to, like, Party Finder content and stuff. People are not as quick to just... Like, people are way quicker to go, oh yeah, I messed up. And the Party Finder experience is not as bad as, like, America. I had half a slice of toast and then I had a Baby Bell. But that's all I've eaten today. I'm just running low on, like, food that I can make, and I'm starting to get, like, quite overwhelmed with, like, my, household tasks. When I buy groceries, I usually only buy stuff for breakfast and lunch, so my dinners are rough. No one can front. But what about, like, fixing mistakes? How do you, like, clear if people don't know when they've done something wrong? Like, if I was messing up and I was doing it alone, I'd want someone to know? Is it confrontational, though, to, like, be like, hey, summoner, you're, not, taking the lightning out of the stack or whatever, you need to do that. Is that, like, confrontational? Maybe this is just, like, me and how my brain works, but I don't see that as, like, confrontational? Really? How are you supposed to, like, clear? Thank you for the follow, Wabba Weeble, welcome. I like your name. That's interesting to me. Like, I get not wanting confrontation, but I feel like that's not confrontation. Discord dedicated how? But, like, people can mess up, though, right? We have the same thing in, like, NA. We have, like, Discords that, like, have, like, paste bins and stuff. But I would worry about, like, the negative impact that would have on actually clearing it. Expect it to be clever. I mean, it's not always about being clever, though, is it? Sometimes you just make mistakes. Doing ASMR? I have an ASMR microphone. It's just awkward for me. Like, I obviously tag my streams that way because my mic's, like, good anyway, but I also have, like, a 3DO. Just posing players or farm either. Yeah, I guess for me it's just, I like the mentality of people going into stuff, being open to communicate. And if there's, like, a mess up, it's, like, okay to mess up. It's definitely, at least not in my opinion. It depends how you tell someone, right? Like, there's a difference between going, like, damn, you guys really still messing up? What the fuck? And being like, hey, does someone, like, not understand where we're at here? Because we keep messing up this one thing. Do we need to, like, go over it? Is anyone, like, confused? I came up with... Or memes like, you cute, you cute. Oh my god. What is that blue quest? We're the hardest. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the follow. Mocha Choco? Choco? Welcome. I like your name. That's cute. King into Savages, just using Duty Finder and actually getting commendations is wild when no other... Yeah, I heard that you guys literally, like, Duty Finder your fucking high-end content. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, this is for unlocking the thing.
Welcome back, Kubo.
Valkus! Welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months of Twitch Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing good. Right, this isn't really of interest. This is literally like, we don't care. This is literally just people complaining because adventurers are getting homes in the mist. The mist is like the whole housing thing. I imagine it would be impossible to get a house on TONBERRY. Remember Barda actually tried to force me into pulling up a guide for my job just about to kill a dungeon boss. I was not happy. Was this like in a normal dungeon? Like, I've had, right, so a lot of the time when we're doing relats, we often have people not know how to play red mage, and so my partner will help them and be like, hey, I'm noticing that you're not doing red mage things, basically, and they, like, explain to them how to play it. Well, they ask if they want help, and that usually goes quite well. But it's not, like, a common thing that we do. And welcome back, Annie. Yeah, I don't care about this. I just want to do the quest. Oh my god, there are houses! Crazy. Is this because people are getting, like, kicked off of their homes because they're not playing? Lots of smalls. Wow. What do you enjoy the most out of it? I spent a lot of time AFKing in Limsa, but I enjoy a lot. I enjoy the story, I enjoy the music, I enjoy the content. Like, I do actually enjoy a lot of things. People moved to OCA and the new Japanese. Oh, there's a new Japanese center? I thought I saw something new. I remember seeing there's 4 now, and I could have sworn there was always... like 3. Go bird. Oh my god. My oh my god, Sambolko. My Final Fantasy XI character is Len Taru because Linux and Len were both taken, but I needed to be on like a busier server for 11 or I'd have like no one. They took some of the worlds from the other servers and moved them there. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. They need to do that for Dynamis because Dynamis is dead. It has 4 servers and I really think they need to move servers over. I wouldn't... Okay, no, I would rather they didn't move Fairy because otherwise my partner's gonna have to keep going back to Ether to raid. But they should definitely move a couple of the more, like, they should probably move a single raiding server and a couple of RP casual ones onto Dynamis so that there's enough people to run content. He is, yes. He is an FF16. Einstein, yeah, no, his name's Justinian, but you'll not see him unless you do Dragoon quests or until you get to Heaven's Word. So don't you worry about that. You're for the follow, Preposterous. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventurers to Limsa. That's an... Oh wait, I don't even need to read this. I don't care. Give me Gil. I purr. I love that noise. Like, I love unlocking things. Hurts living on Dynamis. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope you can get out. You sleepy? Go eat then. Go eat. Eat time. Oh, I need to go back to Limsa. I can't. I refuse to teleport. I'm sorry. I refuse to teleport. I am not spending like 100 gil. See? You don't need this. No, you're good. Just lurk. Go beds. I stream all the time. Just make sure you're in the Discord and you'll always like see when I'm live. I don't want to stop y'all sleeping. Do I have the right tickets? No. Was I meant to have a theory tickets? Left Siren. Why did you leave? Well, yeah, I was asking where you got your feather from, too. Because I don't have that feather. People would probably like that name, Erica. That's adorable. Whee. For anyone that's wondering as well, we're currently at like, what level are we at MSQ? We're on level 9 MSQ. In case anyone wants to know how far they need to get to catch up for next time. Yeah, no worries, duties. The body sheriff. Oh my god. No, he's definitely not that. I can tell you that right now. You have a good night, or time zone, even. Whatever your time zone is, you have a good time zone. I am gonna assume it's night for you though, because you said your main is on like EU, right? There we go. There's my mounts that I can't use yet. Yippee! I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, go sleep, sleeps. I appreciate you hanging out though, and I hope you rest well. Cerulean balloons. I love those. The noise the balloons make fill me with so much joy. When they go like boop 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 boop. When you're like descending and ascending. My friends were on Crystal and the Crystal servers at the time were closed. Oh. I see, you moved to Dynamis for that. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, at least you're with your friends, but I imagine you sometimes have to like DC transfer to do your roulettes, which sucks. So it's like you're to follow Netgo. Welcome, I hope you're doing good. Anyone that is new, by the way, please do check out the Discord. We have a lot of stuff in there. It's super cozy and comfy. We have a tree. We water the tree. It's fun. It's a good tree. His name is Jeremy. And he's like almost in the top 1,000 of trees. We love him. I'm prioritizing my class quests right now, and then I want to pick up Marauder. I'm probably not going to continue with MSQ right now. I want to just have like 2 classes there. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter customs agents from performing through investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs. Layla, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. You were doing Shadowbringer dungeons? I hope you had fun. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Lennox. I am a comfy, fluffy Highland cow. I do disability and mental health advocacy. We play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, rhythm games, turn-based JRPGs, and truck sim. Just a little bit of a warning. We're on a new character right now in TONBERRY, so please no spoilers. I'm doing this so that people get to experience the game fresh. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I hope you had a good stream though. And people from my community, please make sure to go check them out. See if their content's like up your alley. And thank you for the follow, Mischievous Echoes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm definitely like on the EP side, but I'm always EP. I've really been enjoying like replaying the story though. I'm having fun. I hope your stream was good today. Yippee! Raiders, please don't feel like you have to stay. Make sure to rest and snack and hydrate. Same to you, Layla. Please look after yourself. You do not need to stay. I appreciate you sending your community over and I will look after them as best I can. We're just going through lots of story stuff right now. Ah, I see. Speedrun stuff. I've only ever speedran one game, and I speedran Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. And I think I was 24th when I uploaded it, but I'm probably like not 24th anymore. I always get emails telling me it's been like up like, what's the word? It's been taken over or whatever. And I'm like, that's okay. I did it for the memes anyway. Nah, it's a very accessible run. Like, it's definitely not the hardest run ever. What's really hard is getting placed, like, high up because you have to land the trick, like, first try. Which I've done by accident. I actually did it accidentally the first time I ever practiced the run, but I could only really get it I couldn't get it consistently. I only ever did the trick, like, a handful of times, like, tops. Ignore my Lalafell right now. We gotta gear. We gotta prioritize gear over how we look. Sadly. It is the price we must pay. I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the moment and allow me a moment to cogitate. Cogitate? What the fuck? These fucking arcanists and their big words. Mia Mia. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. You're good, Mia. Don't worry. It happens to everyone. That is a beautiful raid message, by the way. I hope you had a good stream, Mia. Oh god. I don't have a lot of spoons right now, so you'll have to forgive me. Thank you for the raid. Guys, Mia is in VT Rainbow and is a nice, cool, cozy creator who works very, very hard. So please go and support her if you haven't already. You have 0 spoons. Please rest, snack, hydrate, do what you need to do. I hope you had an amazing stream today. Welcome on Invaders. Hi, I'm Lennox. I am a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland and I do a lot of variety. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV on TONBERRY server with a new character so people get to experience the story again. But my main is on Fairy. And I'm like pretty much all caught up, but please no spoilers. I also play turn-based JRPGs, rhythm games, and we do a lot of truck sim. But I play like everything. Almost everything. Mia, once again, I hope you had an amazing stream. Please look after yourself. And raiders, please don't feel like you have to stay. We're just chilling here. Prioritize your health, but I hope we can all have a nice time here if you do have the energy and time to spare to hang out. And yeah, since we've just had like 2 raids in a row, here are my socials. Please feel free to check those out. Oh, the Discord one's wrong. Can someone put in Remind Linux to update the Discord link in my socials command? It is wrong. And there we go. That is the Discord one. But yeah, we're just chilling, going for stories. So just a lot of reading, a lot of chilling. I hope everyone is doing amazing. Hey, no worries, Rose. Enjoy your lurk. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Oh yeah, for anyone wondering, we're doing a Arcanist role quest right now, but we're very early on in the MSQ here. Yeah, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement as I watched you battle. The wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they are wont to do. inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. After this cutscene, I need to check what food places are open because I'm fucking starving and it's really late. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785. I love her. She's so smart. Wow, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Clea. I'm Elvin's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster, Thubrigium elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanemia. Too many big words, making me look bad for the raiders. Feels bad, man. Peppy hands. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometrices, what factor most influences your actions during battle? I just click buttons. Hee hee. Somebody go brr. Aha! Just as I predicted! And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. Sorry, one sec, my cat is sniffing. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. Thank you for the follow, Faith Silver. Welcome, I hope you're doing good. Weller, inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence. He did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanima. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray, return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubrium is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We'll meet again soon. Goodbye. Her brain goes so fast. So smart. Right, I'm gonna quickly see what food places are open right now because it's past 10, which means I've probably missed the mark on food. And we don't want that because, oh my god, I'm so hungry. I need to have the food. Oh my god, when close? When are you close? Oh my god, okay, right. I do have to order food, which means I will need to go within the next half an hour, but I'm need order. I so hungry. But I don't know what or oh no, chat, I'm having a brain block. I don't know if I want a burger or if I just want chicken, but chicken can be scary because if they give you chicken that is not cooked the good and it dry, or if you don't get like drumsticks and instead you get the other thing, you're like, it's over. It's over, right? Oh, I look so bad. Just finished first cutscene, I'll be pick up playing tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. If you're curious, you can take, we're on the quest, just desserts for MSQ. That's where we currently are. Y'all are free to go ahead if you want. We don't all need to keep up. I do recommend making a character on Fairy like tonight or tomorrow, Erica, if you get time. Because it can often be congested. You kind of have to check regularly. And that's where I play most of the time. I can't guarantee that I'm going to stay on the server. I just wanted to give this a go. And I'll probably keep at it for a little bit, but I don't know how consistently I'll be here. Chat, what do I eat? What do I eat? Because they have like the colonel's meal, but... Or is it colonel? The colonel meal? Yep. But I don't know. Yeah, I know I have to eat food, Minor. Also, hello, I hope you're well. I just don't know which kind. My brain not working. You know what I'm gonna do? Right. I do have to order food and I probably can't like stay too long after that. So I am gonna find us someone to raid, and I apologize for this. I've been live for 5 hours and I'm kind of tired. I'm hungry and I need to order food within the next like 15 minutes. So I'm gonna send this over to a friend. And I'm just gonna go like uber quick because I'm so EP. Right. Right, we're gonna raid Fenzi, who is currently having her debut subathon, so please go and support. She's also in VT Rainbow and is a pink elf, and I think her model's like Digimon themed, and she loves retro games and also agrees that the GameCube was an outstanding console, and we love that for her. We love her. So here are so we have raid message. Please type this, or raid message sub. If you are a sub, type this one. I'm gonna go because I'm exhausted. Thank you all for hanging out today. I had fun and I will continue this another time. We will definitely be here on Monday for a sponsored stream. And I also want to try a hat and time this week if possible, with Sky keeping me company. Thank you for the follows, by the way, Atol and Ravik. Welcome. And please join my Discord and check out my socials. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. And I'll see you all next time. No outro music today. Too tired. I go. Goodbye.